Why, hello everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I'm a little earlier than I was yesterday. Whoa. Okay. At everyone. Ouya all collectibles world record attempts now. All for one NG plus co-op world record attempts at 9 p.m. Oh, wait a minute. I can actually do something here. Timestamp. I want to change this to 9 p.m. So 21. Confirm. And then I want to copy this. And then I'm going to do that. Okay. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing today? It's good to have you all here. It's good to have you all here. Is this oh, wait. Per liquid assets, bank holdings. Bank holdings, money owed by YouTube. That is ending March 2025. Okay. Hi, everyone. How are you all today? It's good to have you all here. I'm going to have to periodically answer messages from my accountant. So don't mind me. No back talk. Oh, my goodness. Wait. What did Darth even do? Wait, did Delta come in and say first? Oh, Delta said first, and then Darth Plexiglass the Wide said more like eighth, and then Delta Doid timed her out. Get absolutely shit on, Darth. What is that song called? Say the word. I know what you're thinking, but you... I think it's this song. It's Say by Keshi. Yeah. Yeah. This one.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, Guga, for the 75 months.
Playing Expedition 33 DLC, but just wanted to wish good luck on runs today.
Thank you, Guga. I appreciate that, man. Which Zem are you today? The Zem who's trying his best. That's which Zem I am today. Yeah. I'll have a little something to say to people when there's more of you guys here, because I don't want to repeat myself. I'm going to put my Happini away for now. Happini needs to go back in the ball for right now. I waited all this time for you to tell me.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
GL today, Zem.
Deca, thank you so much. Wait a minute, what? I appreciate you, Deca. Why does this kill me? Is a sign. Thank you so much, Deca. It's a pleasure to have you here. I hope you guys are doing well today. I'm kind of in like a... I don't know what kind of mood you could say I'm in, but I think I'm going to be a little less off the wall than I was yesterday. Why does this... Oh, I get it. 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 I know why that was killing me. I have really good news for today's runs. I'm going to show you guys a little something that I'm very proud of. So, I've been very annoyed by my boxy issues as of late. Thank you, Rajolfus. I learned from the best. Hi, Noob. Hi, Valtic. So, I learned a little something. So, yeah, I got really fed up. What's up, Yukiko and aka Rivo? I got really fed up yesterday with how many boxies I was missing. Oh my goodness. Bolt Clock with the fucking 50 stream streak. That's crazy. 50 streams in a row, all attended by Bolt Clock. What up, Did Nuffin and Desm? How you both doing today? 50 in a row is fucking nuts. How are yesterday's runs? They were pretty good for the most part. I learned a lot. So there was that. So check this out. So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna go and put this on. We don't actually need the charge boots right now. Gotta say, it's been, after like a decade, it's pretty nice I can still come to your channel and see you play my favorite game. What's up, Zoob, lol? How you doing? And what's up, Nick? It's great to have you here, man. Were you okay after ending the last stream? No, not really. But I'm a lot better now. Okay. Following since 2019, we got a liar in chat. Some days are like that. Something happened. I just didn't end stream on a very positive note. Which, you know, happens. But in any case, gamers, I have a little surprise for today. Ah, shit. I didn't hit the bounce. That happens sometimes. Can this not happen? Okay. I got a potential video editor for you, Zem. I'll text you on Discord about it later. Sounds good to me. So, on frame 5, I gotta aim a little bit, Frame 5, consistent. As long as I hit the bounce, I know for a fact I'll get it. Music is a bit loud. I got you. Frame 5, in theory. How did I miss the bounce there? I don't get that. As long as I hit the bounce, I'm positive I can get it every time. I'm overshooting it. I gotta stop that now. $38 of fever? Does that mean you have a 38-degree fever? Is that what that means? Okay. Frame 6. Oh, why am I not hitting the bounce anymore? Okay, this is apparently the problem I gotta iron out right now, but... Do you average more viewers on Twitch or YouTube? Twitch by an order of magnitude. I actually don't know what I usually average on either one, but I know I have way more viewers on Twitch. I'm holding back too far. I can adapt to this. Hold on, let me do this. And then let me move this back and move it to 5. Don't fall for the bait, chat. Don't tell him. I don't want to know how many viewers I have right now. As long as I hit this, I'm positive I'll always get it. And I'm starting to understand more and more where this actually is.
thank you for subscribing.
Marathon Man, hello.
89 means 1 hour 29 minutes, so congrats on the 129 and all correct, I guess.
1 hour 29 minutes. 189 means 1 hour and 29 minutes, so congrats on the 129 all collectibles. Me from 6 months from now says thank you. I'm currently going... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. I'm currently going to a reservoir and taking a beautiful stroll with the bros in a platonic way. It's okay if it's in a gay way, man. You don't have to, like... You don't have to lie about it. Yeah, I'm with Shast. You don't have to act like it's platonic. It's okay if it's not. Just don't lie to us. Okay. Okay. Just woke up from a nap? Nice, Coco Jinx. More importantly, don't lie to yourself. So true. Do I need to go harder to the right, maybe? Am I trying to... Do I need to go harder to the right? I swear, if I can just hit the bounce consistently, I'm never going to mess it up again. I know exactly where I need to be bouncing now. The issue that I've been having for the last several days is that, I just haven't been bouncing in the right spot. Wait. Hold on. I've been getting a lot of frantic messages from one of my friends right now. Let me answer her real quickly. I never meant to sad face. Give me just 1 second. Let's have a chat soon. Who's got you giggling? No, it's a friend of mine. Nothing like that. Okay. I need my eyes. She's in trouble or she's having a hard time. I don't know, but for some reason she was just messaging me a bunch, so I figured the easiest way to solve the situation would just be to answer it and just see what's going on. I'm boarding my plane, please. Wait, what? I'm boarding my plane, please. Oh, okay. Plane to where? I don't know what's happening right now. It's not every day that my friend texts me at 8 in the morning her time. Yeah, maybe she's going to Agartha. Who knows? Tier 4 subs get to message Zem. Yeah, that's like the fucking rare, fucking 200 gift sub option. Agartha is crazy. Yeah. It is crazy.
Oh, thank you.
I frankly don't even know what it is. But I certainly have seen some wild memes about it. There's no way I'm the only one on a 50 stream streak. You very well might be, Boltington Clock. Age Slays, thank you for the fucking 2 years of being subscribed to my stream. That's very sweet of you. You've been to Philadelphia, it's basically the same thing. I believe it. But check it out, gamers. 5 was never the issue, Boxy, for me. It was always 6. But now... I know exactly where the refractor is. And I'm never gonna miss it again. Well, maybe I'll miss it every now and then, but... I ironed out 5 and 6 so much, and I figured out my problem. The issue was always just where I was bouncing. Thankfully, shoutouts to Rajolfus and Pentali, I believe, for putting together little demonstrational images of where the refractor trigger actually is, because this entire time I was just guessing. But now that I know exactly where it is, I know how to adapt when I'm trying to hit it. Yeah. I've got it now. Final workday of the year is over. Oh my god. Congratulations, Shira. Congratulations to everybody who only has a handful of workdays left this year, or even no workdays left this year. Would be cool if Suckman could show the trigger. I agree with that, Mini Watto, and I will bring it up to Isak and Torbullen when I can. But I don't know, like, I don't want to ever make unreasonable Rackman requests. It's like, you know how, like, guys always talk about how they would rather, like, fucking jump off a cliff than make a woman uncomfortable in a public situation? I'm like that, but for the people who make Rackman. Like, I never, ever, ever want to accidentally make a request for Rackman that's insanely unreasonable. What the fuck? To Utah. She keeps accidentally texting me. My friend keeps accidentally texting me things that are meant for her husband. And then I just asked her straight up, I was like, why do you keep texting me messages meant for your husband? And then she wrote in all capitals, duck. Duck. I think I've got it now. Brother, that's not an accident. Actually, an insane sentence. Bro, obey her command. The sniper is right there. Oh, my Atlanta. The snipers of it all. Ooh. I didn't go hard enough to the left, I think, after the bounce. Yeah, that's beautiful. They tell me. How's the Radiohead? It's big and valuable. She says, it's because you are the two I use WhatsApp with. I'm literally sitting next to children right now, so, like, give me a break. You're doing great. Don't let their screams get to you. Yeah, she hasn't drank enough raw milk today. That's the real issue. Good day, boss. How's it going? It's going great, Grozione. It's going great, dude. I'm trying to 100% this game, and getting max level weapon trophy is so ass. Yeah, welcome to just go to command center and kill enemies over and over there. What did she do to deserve that? I don't know. She'll be fine. She'll be all right. Okay. Zem, are you still angry with me? No, I'm not angry with anybody here, and I'm sorry that if I ever seemed like I got angry yesterday. I was just having a really, really, really fucking bad day, and I took it out on people that I really shouldn't have taken it out on, and I'm basically just gonna be spending today just calming, like, basically, okay, I'll just be real with you guys, and then if anybody asks, you guys can just tell them. For the last several weeks, I've been relapsing constantly, and it's actually just completely fucked my brain. And so yesterday I was fucking high off my shit the entire time I was streaming, and I was like I just didn't want to bring any attention to it because I didn't want it to just interrupt what I was doing. But what ended up happening was, like, there was way too much shit happening all at once between me trying to, like, wrestle with this game and talking with all you guys and all the chaos that was happening with the mods yesterday. And I got really overwhelmed and overstimulated, and then I just, like, fucking, like, got really non-verbal and non-communicative, and then just got really upset about all of it. And so I figured it was just better to turn the stream off than to just, like, do more shit that I like, would regret. So, sorry that happened. No reason to be sorry. I was overstimulated by the chat too yesterday. I wasn't sure if I could do anything because it was the other mods. Yeah, and I'm gonna tell, like, I'm gonna be more communicative about that because it definitely was way too fucking much. It was too much for me too, so, you know. Oh my goodness, the King DDD raid. Hello there, Mista number 1. I really enjoyed watching your stream today, King DDD. I hope you had a good stream. We all project insults onto text because we're the ones reading to yourself, not hearing it from others. Yeah, it's true. But at the same time, I do think that just because I was upset for reasons outside of, like, just because I got upset doesn't mean I was necessarily wrong either. Like, there definitely was way too much shit fucking happening yesterday. There definitely were a lot of people making a lot of jokes at my expense, and I wasn't very happy about it. Like, none of that is, like, necessarily bad or wrong. It's just that, like, as the streamer, it's just my responsibility to always be able to handle those situations with delicacy. And if I'm impaired, like I was yesterday, then I'm not going to be able to handle those kinds of situations very well. So, I'm basically just going to adjust my behavior, because that's all I have control over is, like, my actions. So I'm taking steps tonight to put myself in better positions moving forward. I'm adding raw milk to scrubbed-in seal. It'll do the exact same thing as regular milk, except it'll have a 1% chance to poison you. That's really funny, and I like that. What's up, 240? If it happens again, please tell me. Maybe through DM or something. Didn't want to make anyone uncomfortable, just didn't think about it yesterday. That's okay. I mean, shit happens. If everything were sunshine and rainbows all the time, then life wouldn't be worth living, you know? Why do we fall, Master Bruce? So we can get back up, you know? Accountability is what keeps you real, bro. It's true. But I'm trying to learn how to be accountable to myself right now, and that's my greatest weakness. And there's only one way out, and that's just to build really good habits. What happened yesterday? I was on and noticed nothing. Was it about the 2 serious talks? Well, what I don't want to repeat myself over and over. It was just a bad day. It doesn't really matter why or for what reasons. It was just a really bad day. And today's going to be a much better day. I mean, it has to be. We've got All for One tonight. It's going to be epic. Yeah, Perkele days happen. They do indeed. I'm excited for All for One, Zem. How hype are you? I'll be more hype when I'm actually there. Because Gravity is a paid actor and has it out for the inherently rich. What does it mean to be inherently rich?
Bits.
All for One mentioned. Get ready for the blizzard. I am here. Over here. I am here. I am here. Get ready for the blizzard. I am here. Over here.
That basically is what it's going to be for like 2 straight hours. Thank you, Pickle Hater, for the 100 bits. What's All for One? Hype us up too. Listen, man, if you don't know what All for One is, then there's nothing I can say that will actually get you excited. You have to just fucking watch it. You have to just watch it, and you have to witness it, and you have to just see it with your own eyes. There's absolutely nothing I can say to you. Whenever you get in that dark spiral, never forget that you're the Magnus Carlsen of Rack, and we're all here to watch you. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I suppose, I know a lot of my own misery in this world is self-inflicted. I'm very aware of that. I'm aware enough of my own habits to know that a lot of it is just self-inflicted. But at the same time, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what is at the same time. A lot of my misery is self-inflicted. That's all it really comes down to. And I think right now, a lot of, I was thinking about this. I think a lot of my old bad habits are roaring back in a very ugly way right now because I have intentionally thrown myself into, I've intentionally thrown myself into a situation where the last time, like, okay, let me put it this way. I now have no obligations to anyone at all. I can show up to work whenever I want. I can do things whenever I want. I can do whatever I want. And that sounds to many like, wait, hold on. Did I actually do this properly?
Thank you for subscribing.
That sounds to many like a paradise, but
Sending
it's...
love, Zimmy, send Zimmy hug.
Yo, thank you, Philip Hemmer. I appreciate the 22 months, homie. It's good to have you. Being in total control of your own life and all the things that are in your space is a blessing, but you need to earn that freedom. Like, you have to earn the freedom of being your own master through rigorous structure. At least for me, I don't know. Maybe some people don't struggle with this the way that I struggle with it, but I absolutely need rigorous structure in order to be able to truly appreciate the times where I have nothing to do. And so right now, if I'm gonna think about it, it's interesting because I've spent all these last like several like this last like year and a half building a shitload of discipline. But the way that I've described it before, and the way I'm gonna continue describing it, is that it's like discipline in a vacuum, where it was for a very specific thing at a very specific time. And now I'm in a situation where, just like I was, like where I am now, with no obligations, nowhere to go, and completely in control of my own life, that's exactly where I was before I left America. And my life was terrible before I left America because, again, I had no discipline or structure. And so it's nice to know, it's nice to be reminded how easily life can fall apart without structure and discipline. And I'll try to just remember that like the last few weeks are just that. That's all it is. It's not anything more serious than that. But I am going to have to be a lot more careful and considerate with how I'm spending my time. So, for example, if you one day wake up and you have absolutely no control over anything in your life, right? Like, let's just say this is a hypothetical, and I think this is a hypothetical that's probably pretty relatable to at least some of you in this chat. One day you wake up and you're not happy with where things are. You're pretty fucking miserable in your life. You don't really know what to do. And there's like a million things that you feel like you can do and you don't have time for any of them. In my experience, the best way to do it is to start by obsessively picking one thing. Just pick one thing. Just pick one thing and do it over and over and over. And make it as easy as possible to do. So tonight, my one thing that I'm going to do every day for the next several weeks is that I am going to turn my phone off at 9 p.m. So when the all-for-one run starts, I will turn my phone off, and I will place my phone inside one of the fancy new cabinets that Rajolfus helped me get. And then I'm going to leave my phone there until tomorrow. And then tomorrow, I will turn my phone back on, and I will repeat that the next day. I will turn my phone off at 9 p.m. every night. What are your thoughts on religion creating a structure? I think that's one of the absolute best parts of religion, is that it's literally just a manual from your ancestors telling you a good way that you can live your life with prosperity. Oh my god, yeah, this is just the gamble song, isn't it? That's funny. Do you have an alarm clock? Yes, I do. Yeah, Federico, but the thing is, I can't let go of it, you know? I can't let go of that freedom. I have to master it now. I have no choice.
And welcome to
I have to
the
master
Ratchet.
this freedom, because if I don't, I will never have my content empire. Caro, thank you so much for the 11 months, and welcome back to the Zemjamins. It's a pleasure to have you here. So I'm just gonna be super real with you guys. I'm not in a bad mood today. I don't want you guys to think I am. I'm just absolutely fucking exhausted. I'm just absolutely exhausted and like pretty disappointed with myself, but I'm not gonna let it like affect me, you know? I just might not be the most energetic version of myself today. Today at work I had to wear a Christmas hat for the entire day. That sounds kind of adorable, I'm not gonna lie. Did it make you feel stupid? Okay. Gosh, you seem so handsome even if you're tired. Thank you, Felicia. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. What's going on, T-Dex? I'm very excited for today's run. Do you think you're low Kirkenuenly gaming? I don't even know what that means. And frankly, I don't think I want to know. Out of the three rack games, which is the easiest to get into speedrunning? I would say 1 is the easiest. Nice. 1 is definitely the easiest. In all seriousness, happy you're feeling better. Remember, progress isn't linear. That's very true. I'm not sure what's going on with the people memeing about Charlie Kirk in my chat, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that I don't want these memes in here. I can already tell these are memes I don't want. Sorry I switched to Twitch. I was just in the YouTube chat. You don't ever have to apologize to me, man. I watched your crypt video yesterday. Good luck when you go for it. I was the first person to get the platinum on controller. No fucking way. Really, Slim Santa? Bro, you're an absolute fucking legend. You're actually a fucking legend, dude. Holy shit. Dude, guys, big ups to Slim Santa 94. The very first person to ever get Crypt of the Necrodancer Platinum Trophy on a controller. I hope you guys have some idea of how absolutely fucking insane that is. That's something that, like, fucking barely anyone in the entire world has ever done.
Can we get your opinion on Dr. Nefarious's plans to convert all squishies to robots or exterminate them? Is he based or cringe?
I would say he's pretty cringe for that. I would say he's pretty cringe. I wonder if Crypt Platinum is harder than Run and Bun. I think they're both insane in their own ways. I think they're both absolutely fucking insane. I do think they are two of the genuinely hardest gaming challenges ever conceived. Alright, this run is pretty terrible off the rip, but we'll just continue it for now. Also, Slim Santa, I'm sorry for not acknowledging you when you typed on the YouTube chat. I think I was just balls deep in a different conversation. I completely missed it. I think the newest DLC made getting the plat slightly easier. How did it make it easier? Is it just like, how could it make it easier? By making Aria easier? Or making, perhaps, more like cheese stuff with Coda, maybe? Oh yeah, thank you, Federico. I forgot. I'll get the input display up. Let me ask you this, Slim Santa. When you first started, did you also feel like it was going to be fucking impossible? Because as I'm playing Bolt, I'm just like, bro, how the fuck am I going to do this? Oh, by the way, Kyackington. I didn't articulate this yesterday because I was being a grumpjaman who wasn't communicating very well. But, do you think you'd be able to slow down a little bit on all the commands and such? Only because I don't want to, like, have chat, like, spiral out of control super fast without me realizing. There's quality of life changes that they added. You can zoom out and see more of the area now, and I think they made Monk easier. Interesting. Yes. Okay, thank you, Kyak. I appreciate you. And possibly even Kyackster. I was excited yesterday. I know. And I felt, in a way, I felt silly for being so non-communicative because I knew everybody was just having fun. I don't know. Sometimes we're our own worst enemies, right? And I didn't really think too clearly about how, like, I was just very overstinned, and I wasn't thinking super clearly, and I own it, and I'm gonna do my best to not do that moving forward. That's awesome. Monkey lives again. Corkington? What is that? Some kind of British currency? Maybe it is British. Why are you my remedy? Two, 3, 4, 5. You resubbed for 6 months and nothing happened, bruh. If that ever happens, refresh your stream and it should just do it automatically, I think. I'll thank you when the sub message shows up. Sudden, what's going on, dude? Yo, shoutouts Sudden Overwatch in chat. Sudden is taking on the role of Elden Ring VOD reviewer. It's too soon? What do you mean it's too soon? I wanted to shout you out because it's fucking awesome that you're doing this. Sudden is fucking epic, and if you guys don't know, I've been trying to basically, well, on the back burner has been the Elden Ring Platinum Trophy video for so long now. And one of the biggest issues with that video was that there was 149 hours of video to sort through. And I'm not the most qualified person to sort through it all because I'm not really like super in with the Elden Ring community. Like, I don't know the memes, I don't know anything, you know? And so, and let this be a lesson that in life, sometimes all you have to do is just ask for what you want. Oh wait, this is a fucking insane Dax, by the way. That was a really good Dax. Basically, Sudden kept asking me a bunch of times, when are you gonna upload all 149 hours of Elden Ring footage? And I was like, well, I'm not gonna do that, but I will make the Plat Trophy video. And Sudden was like, no, I want the 149 hours of VODs. And so I was like, okay, well, I was thinking about it, and I was like, well, Sudden wants to watch those videos, and I need somebody to sort through all of them anyway. And so I was just like, all right, well, I can just, like, hire you to do that for me. And so that way it works out for everybody. Sudden gets to watch the VODs, I get somebody to sort them, and we both, you know, get the fun of working with each other. So, yeah, let that be a lesson that in life you can just ask for things. And sometimes it works out. Can you hire me to do something? What would you like to do, Venus? The art of business is that you must meet me at what I want. So, what do you want? And how can that line up with what I want? Okay. Nice. What's up, Only Striker fan? And hi, Lucas Betch. Bech, perhaps. Lucas Buh. That's your new name now, Lucas Buh. Did you use any substitutes for substances? Well, you have to replace bad habits with good habits. So you can't just... Like, you can't just say, I'm gonna stop doing this, and then just replace it with nothing. You have to replace it with something good and healthy. My kiawification is that I'm currently in between work with lots of free times. I can read, download Premiere and After Effects and have lots of knowledge about Pokemon and Run and Bun if you wanted help with that video. Well, the thing with Run and Bun is that we're not even close to done with it. But... perhaps there's something. Uh-oh. I'm silly. I haven't heard this song in ages. Well, you're about to hear it right now, Mr. Man. Okay. We are ahead of latest run. And I want to play the game today. So I'm going to finish this run. Your songs recently have all been bangers. It's so true. They really all have been bangers. Favorite planet in terms of speedrunning? I think my, you know, if my philosophy is my favorite Ratchet game is whichever one I'm currently playing, then the logic could also stand to reason that my favorite planet should just be whatever planet I'm currently on. So I'm gonna say Annihilation Nation. Granted, this planet is sick as fuck in this category. What the fuck? How does that even happen? Although I don't think Annihilation Nation would say that I'm its favorite player. That much I will say. Bro. I hit like none of those guys. Okay, that's funny. Oh, you've got to be joshing me. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have hit that into the open canister. This is fine. I mean, it's not great, but it's okay. What happens if you don't destroy the plane in Dax? Then no coordinates. If you don't destroy the plane on the warship on Dax, then you don't get the coordinates. As a matter of fact, you can actually skip getting the Courtney cutscene altogether as long as you blow up the warship. And that is a little optimization that I need to add to my run.
Ich bin nächste Woche beim Demolition Derby auf Lorana. Es geht los, Leute. Ihr wartet doch alle auf den Arena-Kampf.
I have an idea for this guy on how to keep him in the corner more frequently. I'm gonna treat him like the Terror of Talos. On the Terror of Talos, you never want to jump into him. You want him to fly into you.
Welcome to the Rack Pack.
Oh, I forgot a little optimization. Drefty, thank you so much for the Prime resub, dude. I gotta say, gamers, something I'm so appreciative of. There have been so many people who have resubscribed this month after not subbing to my stream in a very long time. And I just wanted to let you guys know how much I appreciate it, and I hope you guys continue enjoying the content.
Das war knapp. Wow, eins hab ich heute gelernt.
So Drefty, shoutouts to you, man. Shoutouts to fucking everybody, dude. There's so many of you. I can't possibly thank you all. But I want you guys to know that if I could, I would.
Das war knapp.
This song is so fucking good, man.
Dazu.
Last time I subbed was a month ago, and that's pretty long. So true. I always clear it a couple times if I'm not sure I've already cleared it, because there is a help desk message that just pops out there sometimes. Yo, Mike. Bro. Thank you so much for the 7 gifted. Yo, can I get some M's in chat, please, for Mike?
Aktiviere den Knopf.
Coming all the way from Germany.
Der kleine Kerl ist echt geschickt.
Huge fan of the Germans in this chat. Some might even say there's many of you. Oh, shit.
Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen.
That has never, ever, 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 ever happened to me before. Ever. Add it to the counter. You have to make every possible mistake before you get the right to get world record. You have to make all of them. And that's a new one for me. So, that's nice.
Er kommt womöglich bis ins Ziel. Wow, eins hab ich heute gelernt. Leg dich nicht mit einem Schießwürfel. Komm jederzeit.
We're still ahead of latest
The
run.
amount of movement in Annihilation Nation is the reason why this shit clears Dreads and Vox News in the ring.
So true, Pickle Hater. It's a crazy split. The Gary, what's going on, dude? I can do that, Venus. Oh, this might be my focus playlist instead of my bangers playlist. Let me see. What are we listening to? Yeah, we're listening to my focus playlist. So there's going to be some repeats that you guys have heard from previous streams and playlists. But I hope you guys don't mind. I really do like this one. Do you think that if Silence hadn't come along, the community would still have eventually found all the tech used today? It's hard to say, honestly. Shins, most of my playlists are on Spotify, but I do have some playlists on YouTube in case I want to like have copyright-free music streams. Nice camera bonk. New Drug? What is New Drug? Is that one of the bands that I played? Ah, fuck. Deadlocked is one of the most underrated games, and it's sick as fuck. Yeah, I've actually been, people have been saying to me lately that Deadlocked is actually, like, low-key really sick now. And so I was lurking in Robo's stream a little bit. Because I think she was playing it, somewhat recently. Oops. I stole that from DDD. I was lurking in Robo's stream, and it actually was really sick looking. There was some cool stuff in there. Damn it. Yo, thanks for the 4 bits, yo, Andy. camera. I should just tap L1 when I land there.
Thanks.
What the fuck? I hate when that happens. Alright, we're low on shot cannon ammo, which is a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. I told Jink, you remember him, and he said the streamer he and I watch has never shown him this much... The streamer he and I watch has never shown him this much respect. It's a joke, he's a VIP on her channel. Oh, you actually know Jink. I knew that you clipped it, but I didn't know why you clipped it. That's really funny that you showed it to Jink. Jink is fucking epic. Tell Jink they're always welcome here. What up, what? How you doing, dude? And Dueling Diego, thank you for the 5 bits, my dude. But yeah, I like... It's so... I definitely want to do, like, more stuff I haven't done yet in this series. Because the more I try, the more I see that all the games are just really fun. Even All for One is actually pretty fun to speedrun. Ison, what's going on, dude? Good to see you, man. Hope you had an amazing stream. A little low, but we can make it work. Yo, I recently rewatched Games Done Quick Going Commando, and you were amazing, dude. Yo, Zampe, thank you, and welcome. It's a pleasure to have you here. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Can Clank get Ghost Clank? I think you could enable it and it might work, although I don't think you can get it naturally within the actual game itself. I could be wrong, though. I've been wrong in the past. I hate to say it. But I know what to do here now. Yep. We just keep our cool there and everything works out. Shit. You're never wrong ever. Bro, that attitude is based as fuck, actually. Can somebody give him a based buck for calling me, for saying that I'm never wrong ever? Ah, shit. My God. Ah, okay. Bro. This is not good. That's okay. A little bit of oopsie never hurt anybody, right? Little bit of oopsie never hurt. Little bit of oopsie doodle. A little bit of bonking. A little bit of bad movement never hurt nobody. I was watching, if you guys don't know, I am now down to 0 Ratchet and Clank Original Trilogy World Records again. Because I lost max percent earlier this year to Eli. I lost all checkmarks world record to Safi. And as of earlier this afternoon, I lost all missions world record to Atapbi. So it's been a very good year of me getting back to my standard form. I feel like I've made a lot of progress this year as a speedrunner, especially when you consider that this time last year I was Like, if you had told me that, you know, I would actually want to grind Ratchet and Clank games again, I wouldn't even believe you. So I think all in all, this year was an amazing one for my progress as a speedrunner, but I have so much more to learn next year. There's still so many great runners and still so many times to improve. But thankfully, time is the one thing that we've got. Hopefully you will get all 17 at once. An obviously insane task, right? I don't think anybody would be able... I don't think anybody would hear anyone say that and actually think they're being serious. But who knows? My goal is just to get as good as possible at all 3 of them. And if I am able to get so good along the way at all 3 that I actually could do something like that, then, you know, incredible. But, you know, if there's one thing I've also learned in my life is that when the goal is too far out of reach, you can't focus on it. I hope you get all the world records for all 3 all in one run. That would actually... Could you fucking imagine? That would legitimately be the most insane thing anyone's ever done or will ever do again in Ratchet speedrunning.
Is that you have 17 children to each take their own record and have the Benjamin dynasty begin from your noble sirehood.
Fuck. Try to be a little too cheeky there. We walk it back. This guy's in my way. That's unfortunate. Okay. I gotta be a little bit more aware of the situations that can happen, specifically right there. Something else I've also noticed when I was watching King DDD earlier is that he is much better about scoping in with a sniper rifle when necessary to do flips and shit out of it. Remember Scotto getting like Rack 2 and Ouya any % world records back to back in a trilogy run once? That was fucking cool. That was fucking cool. But I'm just very excited, man. It's like you know, it's so cool to see that our community is full of so many amazing runners, you know? It makes, it ignites joy within my cells. You know, my cells are excited just thinking about all the amazing runners that we have in the community nowadays. Fuck off. What's up, Flowies? How you doing, dude? Would you say you chase your hopes and dreams? I would say I do it so much, so constantly, that it actually... scares me sometimes. I know that's silly to say, but like, I think I'm my own worst enemy so often because I know exactly what I want out of my life, and I know when I'm not getting it. And it makes me like freak out. Oh my god! Get out of my fucking way, you assholes! Thanks, Vetus. What physical mods can you make to a PS3 while keeping it legal to make things faster in-game? Genuinely no idea. I'm not even close to the right person to ask this question. People in the Discord would know way better than I would. Alright, I'm saying it right now. Subathon 2026, we're finally beating Outer Wilds. We're putting this 2-year meme to rest. Actually, it's not a meme. It's a really amazing game. What do you think about making the based command a channel point redeem? So it's actually given out reasonably? I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with it right now. But I do think that we got to be careful about, like, not beating the joke to, like, death and back really, really hard. Because I think it's one of those things where we've been very excited about it the last few days, and for good reason. But I also want to make sure that we don't, like, overload people, especially newer people who might not know the lay of the land yet. Just getting, like, whipped into this, like, fucking system they don't quite fully understand yet might be a bit confusing for some viewers. Do you like my watch streak? I love your watch streak, man. I love that shit. You and Jackson both have got fucking big-ass streaks. What is yours at right now, Flowey's? Are you at fucking 50? $50, yeah, that's nuts. 50 streams in a row is fucking crazy. Ah, I fucked up the anime cancel. What up, Omra? How you doing today, dude? I think yesterday was yesterday I had a bit of a crash out, yes, but I think it was a somewhat, like, it was a somewhat necessary crash out to make sure the vibes of this stream are forever maintained in purity. Have we ever learned why sometimes the guys die in 3 hits and why they sometimes die in 2 hits? Bro, you've got to be kidding. Okay, thank you. Am I golding? No way. Really? With how many times I bonked? No way. Which guys? The guys that die in 2 sniper shots, sometimes 3. Wow, okay. Like the guys that pop out of the walls. Not the ones that come down from the ceiling. That was a 2-second gold. I will absolutely take that. We are only 18 seconds behind PB. We're 35 seconds ahead of latest run. My mom's helping me with groceries. W, Mom. Remember to respect your moms. That's a really good reminder. Yeah, I know, Taoshi. I know that to a degree it's distance based, but that doesn't it's not the distance that's affecting those guys. I don't like that I got hit by that one laser guy. I really don't want to die here. Maybe I can grab this nanotech? Yeah. Nice, okay.
Die Tyrannos kommen über die Brücke. Feuer frei. Die Tyrannos haben wohl genug. Glückwunsch, Sarge. Sie sind ihrem Ruf mehr als gerecht.
Beautiful.
Los jetzt, Sarge. Wir sollen die feindlichen Truppen ausschalten, die diese Brücke bewachen.
I don't like that.
Die Tyrannos werfen uns Truppen in den Rücken. Wir sind umzingelt. Lauft um euer Leben. Die Tyrannos stürmen die Brücke.
Ich will nicht sterben.
Einsatzziel erfüllt.
Okay, I need to make sure that I switch from the sniper rifle
Ein Freiwilliger
to the turrets
Tyrannos in den Rücken fallen. Dieser Befehl lautet,
after I'm done sniping all the little guys.
anzugreifen und diese Schleimschlürfer für immer zu beseitigen. Gehen wir. Alles klar. Aufgepasst. Feindliche Untertassen. Sarge, wir werden von feindlichen Untertassen beschossen. Wir brauchen Verstärkung. Mann, das war echt gut gezielt. Sarge, da kommt was. Da sind sie. Jetzt wird's ernst.
I saw King DDD do this thing where he
Das war
actually
Blackwater
sniped that
City
ship,
eingenommen.
and I might do the same. Okay, shit. Okay. We still golded. And I'm only 6 seconds behind PB. What up, dude? Ski swoop. I can't believe Zem studied German just to speedrun Rack 3. Well, you know. I do what must be done. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a command I'd really like your mods to add. Can you co-sign it? What is the command? Dreidel? You know what? We can add a dreidel just for Hanukkah. I think Hanukkah ends in a few days anyway, right? Oh shit. I want to lock in. I'm on a good run. I think the command would probably be better if people understood what any of those symbols were. I saw DDD do that today and I really liked it, so I stole it. That Boxy's quote goes so hard. Wait, which one? We're on best pace ever. Holy shit. Okay. Cool. I will absolutely take it. It's been a little bit since we've been on best pace ever, hasn't it?
Hör zu, jetzt kommt der Teil, in dem du die Handlanger erledigst und dann Maximilian aus der Bar folgst. Lass es echt aussehen, klar? Action!
I like how Darth Plexiglass, the wide, said, all right, everybody, let's chill in the command spam. And then the very next message, she posted exclamation point fart count. That was really funny. The first time I've ever seen moving in the titanium bolt animation. Wow, that's cool. It's really cool, right? We call that an anime cancel, or which is short for animation cancel. So, we basically just hit the slots until we get the jackpot. When will we get the jackpot? Well, that's anybody's guess. But I'm going to say we're going to get it around the 154 mark, is what I'm going to say. We're at maybe 157. 157 seems right. Whoa, that was really close to dying. Okay. Oh, what did I fucking say? Right around 157. I think that was 158 on the dot. So, very close, though.
The
skyline shines like a silhouette. Happy when you get.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
One day things will get better.
Sim, I think it's worth saying to you, I've always enjoyed your streams since 2019 I think. I always loved your Ratchet content for a long time, and I'm glad that you are also slowly branching out to other things as well. So I want to say, thank you for the vibes, and a lot of the love.
Oh, that cut off. Hold on. And of the life lessons you've shared, it has helped me in ways where I feel encouraged to do more for myself. Don't you dare. I'm still trying to get myself into a better place as we speak, but I'm hoping 2026 kicks off well for me. I'm wishing the same for you, man. I hope everything turns out well. And just remember, you can't lose if you don't quit. Oh, I forgot to fucking... Whew. Hello there, Sean. How are you doing today, man? All the best into 2026, Pop Tevin. You're a good dude, and I'm really glad that you're in my community. Whoa, what the fuck? Did you guys see that? That was really silly. Music choice has been based so far. It's funny that you say that when there's no music playing on the YouTube side of things. This is such a hard split. I play whatever you have on a new tab. Oh, that's fucking epic. That's really cool, actually. Go walk a dog, Deo, since you obviously don't care about junk. What are you talking about, Cody? Thank you, Carlos. I appreciate it, man. Ooh, I like this. Ah, come on. Floating empire held up goodbye, friend. Why come you in winter like a blood? You know, I guess I didn't learn my lesson properly on this guy and practice this. That's my fault. I can't hit it anymore, man. Oi, oi, oi. Terrible. Gotta practice Draco a lot. My Dracos are terrible lately. I gotta practice Draco until I don't fuck it up again. Very, very terrible Draco, but it's fine. As long as we don't die, that's all that matters. I need a triple hit Courtney here. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, and I fucked that up. That's so bad. Oh my god. Wow. Well, this was a really good run until this Draco happened. But I guess a bad mistake was bound to happen eventually somewhere. I'm not quite at that level yet where I can start expecting perfect runs in this category this deep. I'm just not there yet. Not sure if you're aware, but we've been listening to the same song for the past hour. Holy shit. I'm an atheist, just so you know. Listen, man, you're allowed to believe whatever you want. Oh yeah, you should try poopism? What is poopism? Is that the hot new religion that's sweeping the nation? Is that like a religion where you just poop a bunch? I learned about this anime cancel from King DDD. Although I still have to work on how you actually die out of it. King DDD, this is a Joao optimization, by the way. It's slightly faster. I think we're golding this split. I had to run my fucking mouth. I had to run my fucking mouth. Okay. That's my fault. Just barely didn't gold. I had to run my fucking mouth, man. I had to run my fucking mouth. That's just how it is, isn't it? I stole an idea to back that up from watching King DDD earlier today. It's okay, you learn God is real once you enter Historian level 999. I don't know if you're joking or not, but that is actually kind of true. Once you study enough history, you realize that, like, every civilization that has ever, like, prospered in any way, shape, or form in the last several thousands of years have done so because they had a god they worshipped. Or I guess in cases of... I guess really the only exception to that is India, right? Because they're still... Isn't India... isn't Hinduism polytheistic? So they're like... It's interesting. Like, India has a reputation among anthropologists of being the sole outlier of every fucking fundamental rule of anthropology you could ever think of. If you think you understand the trend, just wait till you fucking look at India. Yeah, and they're not doing so good. I disagree with that. I think India's doing amazingly right now. Aren't they like famously doing very, very well right now? As a country. No? How no? It's complicated. India moment. It's always complicated. When it comes to India, it's always complicated, man. I'm telling you guys. That, you know what? Stupid of me for thinking a country like India could have an answer so simple for anything. Might be out of pocket my belief that all gods were interpreted while being on shrooms is just and that's just what they experienced while in high school. Is that what you personally experienced, Darth? Because that sounds like what a high person would have happen to them. They'd be like, yeah, man, I figured it out when I was really high, and I realized that everybody else who figured it out must have also been high. The school was an autocorrect. Oh, okay, I see. Ah, shit. Okay. Miscalculated a little bit. But no, I've never done drugs before. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair then. Some parts are hyper-developed, some parts are more than underdeveloped. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's probably a byproduct of their caste system, though, right? Well, I mean, it's probably a byproduct... It's India. It's not a byproduct of any one particular thing, but there's probably many things you can point to and be like, well, that's probably part of it. Fuck. I really have to stop going for that. Okay, goes for it again immediately. I said it, and then I got so offended at myself for saying that I went for it again and got it. Also, early Rome, possibly the high point, was polytheistic. Yeah, but I feel like they were polytheistic for... Well, okay. My understanding of early Rome, like the early Roman Empire, was that it was quite necessary for them to be polytheistic because they were like a warrior society, right? The whole idea, from what I understand back then, was that you conquered nations and then you conquered their gods, which is why all of the Roman gods are like, you know, variations of the Greek gods because they conquered Greece, right? So it kind of made sense then, but then I think, who was it who actually converted them to Christianity? It wasn't Marcus Aurelius. Was it Caesar? I don't remember when the Roman Empire became the Holy Roman Empire. Constantine? Ah. What's your tangible proof of India's population? Not that I'm saying I disagree. Hold on, wait. Let this guy cook a little bit. We don't really know that they are actually all those people in India. Oh my god, speaking of India. Holy Roman Empire is much later. That was Charlemagne in the 1000s when the Roman Empire fell in Europe in like 550. Okay. So arguably the shift to monotheism by your own logic caused it to fall? Well, no, I was wrong about when they switched to Christianity. My proof is internet access became widespread in India about 3 years ago. Just look at Twitter. It sounds out of pocket when he presents it like that, if you don't know, but he's actually correct, and it turns out like one of the funniest changes that Twitter has made for those of you, because I know there are people in this chat who don't go on Twitter anymore. For those of you who don't go on Twitter anymore, this last year they made a change where you can actually see the country that the account is like posting from. And so there were all of these like pro other country nationalist Twitter accounts that all got outed as being like Indian. And it was really weird. What the fuck, man? Okay. That was a really stupid set of mistakes. Okay. I know what happened and why it happened, though. I think I actually have to study the way that King DDD does this fight, because I'm pretty sure he's doing it way better than me. Okay, man. Get off. That's my fault for shooting them. Okay. We're losing time on latest run, but we will be ahead of PB. We are on best pace ever. If you get world record, will you keep running this or quit? I'm in this. I'm in this bitch for the long haul, King DDD. I actually really fucking love this category. And it would be an honor and a privilege to run it with you. And of course, Mr. Bozo as well, because I think... Well, I don't know what his plans are long term. I know he's eventually going to... he's eventually going to go back to Rack 2 any percent once either Fear or Emerald get a good Rack 2 any percent time. Yeah, maybe a quick little 100% detour. And I have other categories I want to add to my rotation. Like, I'm not going to run this category as obsessively once I get world record, because I've kind of been super locked in, and I want to make room for other content to keep things fresh. But I definitely want to keep running this. I love this category a lot. I really do. I feel like 100% could be rerouted a little bit. I agree. Aside from the obvious stuff that we've gotten now that AC has been like a lot more optimized. Not a big fan with how this has been going down so far, but that's okay. As long as we're not dead, that's all that matters. I will take any mission 2 as long as I don't die. Oh yeah, King DDD, it was the clip, it was the Marcadia thing that I posted in your chat. It was Shas who actually found that. I don't know if you actually got the chance to look at that or not yet. But there's a neat little cam flip you can do on Marcadia to make your life a little bit easier. Or maybe not a little bit easier, but certainly a little bit faster. Oh my god, they just shot that guy off the cliff. Here and here. This is a really good one so far. And we have the new Mission 4 strats that I just learned as well. So the good news is there's new Mission 4 tech courtesy of King Dedede. He found a really hot route that saves like 10 whole seconds, and I'm gonna go for it. And the good news is if I fuck it up, it's actually still faster than if I were to do the normal strat that I'm used to doing. It's just gonna be a net time save. Okay. Mr. Zem, can you explain why it's 55 degrees out in the middle of winter? Honestly, no, I can't. And you shouldn't ask me for this kind of knowledge either. Bankos? Formerly known as, what were you formerly known as? What was your original username? I completely forget. Oh, that's so true. I am a genius. All right, I gotta clutch up and focus on the new strat. Oh wait, shit. I did this wrong. I'm gonna get this guy first, and then I'm gonna get the other guy. So yeah, this is gonna be as fast as the other thing that I do, thankfully. So we're not really losing time, it's just I fucked up the new strat. And I know what I did wrong too, I just focused on the wrong guy. How's the run so far? It's good, I mean, we're on best pace ever. No complaints on my end. But we are about to enter the hard part. It's 7 Celsius here in Sweden. How cold is it in the Netherlands? It's been cold as shit here lately. Or maybe it just feels cold as shit because I don't like the cold. Can anybody look up how hot it is in the Netherlands today? Or I guess in this case, how cold it is? I genuinely don't know, but I want to have a conversation about it. Just get more blankies. We're saving time here. We're not golding, but we are quite close, which is everything I wanted. Get Rodolphus to cuddle up. You fucking wish. It's hard to grab the ladder. That ladder's really hard to grab in the animation cancel because the camera just goes fucking wild. Nice. Good Florana too. All right. We're in the last 20 minutes of the game, and every single planet is very hard. So we'll just take it one little planet at a time. We are on best pace ever by 44 seconds right now. It's the best song from one of my favorite anime. You and me both, Juicy Oni Burger. I fucking love this song. A little bit later on that insta-whip. Yeah, okay. Is this the song that Wide Boink boinks to? I think it has to be. Transcending logic right now. Yeah, Nick, the question is why is that cat so bouncy? And the answer is Wide Boink. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 48 Fahrenheit. Why does it feel like 0 in my mind? Is it because I'm crazy and delusional? Ah, shit. That's not good, and I don't want that. But that's okay, I'm close to a nanotech upgrade. Nick, I would honestly and sincerely, if you enjoy this song, recommend... Okay. That you watch Ping Pong the animation. Okay, we got the skill point. Holy shit. Woo! Scary. Scary. Fast. Yeah, but DDD. Your crash sites are like 5 full seconds faster than mine, and I never understand what I'm doing wrong.
Die Tyrannos wollen durch diese Tunnel angreifen. Da kommt was. Vernichten Sie diese Tyrannoiden. Sehr gut. Auftrag ausgeführt. Zum Glück waren die Schutztruppen.
That was faster than my gold? Really?
Sarge.
At least since the route changed? Interesting.
Wir brauchen Hilfe. Ich will nicht sterben.
Oh, was there like a, Huh. Okay. Very interesting. I didn't know that. I think what the next thing that I really should do is standardize my golds so that I'm splitting at the same times as you and Scott. Ah! What have I done? Okay, there we go. How long is ping pong? 11 episodes. You could legitimately watch the whole thing in like 3 to 4 hours. Or if you are, or if you have a plugin like Shas does that lets you watch shows at 3 times speed, then you can get it done in like an hour. I have a hot take. Lay it on me, Dr. Swellman. We need to know the truth.
Diesen Auftrag führen Sie wohl alleine aus, Sarge. Wir haben nämlich Aerobik und das ist ein Pflichtfach. Aber
What the fuck?
Anschauen auch eine
Okay, hold on. This happens sometimes. What the fuck? Bro, really? Bro, what is happening? Epic Showstoppers, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm doing this shit over. This is crazy. Okay, I gotta go back in.
Diesen Auftrag führen Sie wohl alleine aus, Sarge. Wir haben nämlich
This is so silly.
und das ist ein Pflichtfach.
Very dumb way to lose a bunch of time.
Anschauen auch eine Tracht Prügel von uns.
Okay, that is fine. I really don't like that happened, but it's okay. Start accelerating from further back. Yeah, I guess I have to. I just didn't... I guess I just didn't think that it would take that much time to ramp up that much speed. Try to drive completely straight when you're on the ramp. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you. Ah! Oh my god. Zem, can I get a number? 33. And I'll do a 2 after this run. Okay. Very strange time loss there, but we are still ahead of best pace ever. And we do still have an entire 50 seconds to save on Hideout and a minute to save on Phoenix Rescue. That would make sense. That would make sense, DDD. Did that ever happen to you? The thing with the skill point? It hasn't happened in a very long time, so I didn't know exactly what to do about it when it happened. By the way, of course, because I think I was distracted earlier, Epic Showstoppers, an absolute king. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you so much, dude. You're the GOAT. You're absolutely the GOAT. And I want you to know how much I appreciate you. He most certainly is. He is a titan of the community. I fucking love this song, man. Hello there, Noobster.
Thank you so much. Did you get WR and I missed it?
Did I get world record and you missed it? Well, if ever there was a run I'm gonna get world record, it's this one. At the very least, this is the closest, or this is the best pace I've ever had. The deepest I've ever had. And the most prepared I've ever been. All I hope is that if I don't get world record this run, that I lose it to something I've never seen before. I hope it's not because my practice wasn't good enough. I hope it's just something I couldn't have been prepared for. Rajolfus, thank you for getting a sub to penis. Oh shit, it's the Magnus Carlsen of Rack and runner-up for Best Zem at the Zem Awards, Zem92. Thank you. Oh, I mean for all check marks. Yes, well, all check marks. Yeah, I got world record in all check marks earlier this year. I haven't uploaded the video on my VOD channel yet. So that may be where the confusion comes from. Was that too soon? I hope that wasn't too soon. Okay. How mad would you be if you died on the giant robot fight 20 seconds ahead of PB? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it, gamers. I have never been more prepared for this next 10 minutes of gameplay than I am right now. If I can't do it here, I just simply wasn't good enough. That's okay. Wah! Fuck. That's really bad. That's really bad because I need the health, but it's okay. I don't like need the health. I can find it in different spots. Let's keep it going. My chat exploded, by the way, so I can't see anything you guys are saying. Classic Zem chat moment. All right, let's lock in here. Here comes the hard part.
Sicherheitssystem auf Deck 6 meldet internen Alarm. Schilde des Brückenbereichs.
Beautiful. Disappointing Torbulden by not doing it setup-less, but I hope me getting it first try can make up for it, at least a little bit.
Brückenbereichs bei 40%. Künstliche Schwerkraft auf Deck 5 ausgefallen.
Oops. Not a suck. False alarm. All right. Reset the run. I have practiced this so many times. If I don't do well here, it's my own damn fault. We have the health in the nano pack. That means if we get hit, we still live. Wow. Fuck. Did not get my kill stolen. Shit. Whatever. I'll just take it. I try to get fancy there, but it's not worth it. Du hast einen Stilpunkt bekommen. Beautiful. And we got the double. I still don't know how to make this checkpoint work consistently. My favorite planet. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. My fault. Got a little too saucy. I skipped those guys, and it's probably a bad idea. But we make decisions in this life, and we just gotta go with them sometimes. Don't mess up this tier flip. This is the only thing I got to avoid. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. I haven't been this nervous in a really long time, man. And that's fucking world record, man. That is fucking world record.
It is.
I was here when ID happened. GG.
The first time in this series history. The preemptive 20 gifted are fucking crazy, by the way. Hold on, man. It's not officially world record yet. Hold on. Thank you, DK Spooter, for the 20 gifted subs. We gotta check real quick. I don't think I forgot anything, but we do have to check. Hey, wait a minute. Isn't Shira supposed to be the one doing that one? You're stealing Shira's bit now. I say that, if you guys don't know, every single PB I've gotten for the last, like, 5 PBs or something, Shira's dropped a 20 bomb. It's like, it's her thing. I don't expect her to do it. I just want to be clear about that. I'm just saying, wait a second. Something seems familiar here. Thank you, Lawrence, for the 5 gifted. And gamers, I'm not gonna count my chickens until they've hatched here. Let me look, and then I'll talk about what the fuck this fucking time even means to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It is a legal PB, and that is world record. That is the last world record in the OG trilogy that I have never had. It is the second time in this community's history that someone has gotten a Ratchet 1, 2, and 3 world record in one calendar year. The first one being me back in 2017. A very arbitrary, not to say that other runners couldn't have done it. It's a very arbitrary metric, but it's one I'm proud of nevertheless. And that is, oh my fucking god. Hold on, I gotta pause the music. Unfucking real. Shira. Hold on. Frabib, thank you for the 5. Hazar, thank you for the 5. Kai, thank you for the 5. Ice Queen Shira, gifting 50 subs. Unfucking believable. My chat exploded a really long time ago, and I can't see anything. Oh, Yukiko, of course. Yukiko, thank you for the 10. And thank you, Mortal Destroyer, for the 5. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Flowey's, thank you as well for the... How many is that? 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much, everybody. Holy shit. Jeez, yeah, man, I mean, it's crazy.
The
It's
battle
fucking
is
crazy.
won, but the war for y'all collectibles has just begun.
True.
The ball is now in King_888's court, and we all know he will deliver.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he's going to. I don't know if you guys have been watching his runs.
Ears didn't seem to mind.
Oh my god. Jesus. Thank you, Jixie, for the $69 donation.
Well, that's a nice birthday present. Seeing my favorite speedrunner getting a world record. Congrats.
Well, I'm going to take a couple minutes just to talk about how thankful I am that I got this world record. I'm very thankful. It's very well timed because earlier today I lost the only Ratchet record I still had, which was all missions in Rack 1. And so now I at least have another one on the board. For now. Oh, Jesus. What a fucking weight off my shoulders, man. What a weight off my shoulders. I was grinding so fucking hard to get this world record, and I'm very proud of myself for doing it.
Don't forget that you're getting 2 world records today. All collectibles and all for 1 world record. 2 world records in a day.
True, gamers. You guys have seen me get 2 PBs in a day, but have you ever seen me get 2 world records in one day? The universe decrees Zem must have at least 1 world record at all times. Yeah, perfectly balanced as all things should be. All right, so I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I could give you guys a fucking huge ass speech or whatever, but I think something that would give me infinitely more aura is if I just immediately started doing more world record attempts. So I'm gonna do that. I can give a speech while I'm doing more world record attempts. What's like a good speech? Hi. Hi, everyone. I'm really happy that I got that time. But I also feel like really and truly, this is like the dawn coming after the darkest time. I was saying before, my PS3 crashed. I got to reset it. I was saying before, yesterday, if you guys weren't here, it was a pretty fucking awful stream. Well, it wasn't an awful stream. It was just like, I definitely was like very high on, well, more than one thing. I was very high on the fucking overstimulation. I was just very overstimmed yesterday because I was like turbo relapsing and everybody was screaming and chatting and typing a shitload and like it was very overwhelming and I didn't know what to do about any of it. And so I kind of crashed out a little bit and then like and then just shut the stream off. As like a fucking get off me option.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
And it was a very rough night where I had to like
22-month anniversary and a WR to boot. Must be the holidays.
So true, Noobster. Thank you for the 22 months, man. But yeah, yesterday was a really bad day for me. I crashed out super hard. I was high on weed the entire time. I've been relapsing for weeks. And so it was all just like very, it wasn't a good day. It really wasn't a good day. And,
we call mom and tell her we love her. Her boy has world record again.
Yeah, guys, shout outs to moms. Shira, you're the fucking goat, and I really appreciate you. My queen. Call Zom. I'm gonna call my mom later, but I don't want to call her right now. My mom jokes that when I call her when I'm streaming that I'm only like calling her for content, and so I don't want to feed into that. No, I'm not going to call my mom on stream.
Now the wife and kids will finally return.
So true, DK Spooter. But yeah, and so today I basically just spent the entire morning. I spent the entire morning just kind of like being kind of sad. And am I high right now? No. And I'm never going to tell you guys when I'm high. I'll tell you guys after the fact, but I'm never going to tell you guys while I'm high because that's a terrible idea. I don't owe you guys an explanation for my behavior when I'm behaving poorly, and it's gonna open me to a lot of questions that I don't want to answer from people. So I'm never gonna tell you guys when I'm high. We knew, maybe some of you knew. I don't think everyone knew though. But I basically just needed to take all morning to just kind of like be sad and think about what my life has been, and I came up with some plans of action. And so it made me feel a lot better, which is why I was able to get world record today, I think. We also hit the sub goal, and I'm over 1.5k subs for the first fucking time in, well, since the subathon, but before that, I'm trying to think, when did I have 1,500 subs before the subathon? Maybe like 2021 is the last time I've had 1.5k subs. And obviously sub count is not like the be-all end-all when it comes to shit like this. But I do just want to say shoutouts to you guys for being the best fucking community ever. I try to do what I can to do right by you guys and give you the content. Oh, no push-ups, my bad. I gotta do my 33 push-ups. Oh yeah, and the music isn't playing anymore. Hold on. Marathon Man and I do this quite a bit, where we give each other push-ups to do. Give me 1 second. That's not the right layout. This is the right layout. Okay. Ow! Okay. Okay. Only Zem could do an actual "it's so over" into a "we're so back." You know. Sometimes in life you gotta just ride the dip. I want to do some push-ups as well. BRB. I love it, Kyak. I love this song. Didn't we already have it? Yeah, let's really mix things up here. I'm going to switch playlists. Oh. Zem going to do an exercise video for his viewers. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Maybe someday. Nautical Menace, nice 50 stream streak, by the way, dude. That's fucking epic. In any case, as I was saying, watching the journey from when you couldn't do the Marcadia boxy to being stuck in the 150s to getting world record has been so much fun. I hope you guys have enjoyed this. I really do. Before I start, if you ever need to talk about shit or just get stuff off your chest to an outside party, I'm always here. I appreciate that. I'm usually pretty private about this kind of stuff. I'm usually pretty private about it, so you probably won't hear from me. But if you ever do hear from me, then I know I'd be in good hands. Do you have a specific time goal? I want to get a run that I'm happy with. That's my goal. Today, one of my favorite streamers got a speedrun world record, and my other favorite streamer's charity stream reached its 10K dono goal. Feels good. I love to hear that. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it, man. Letitia. How are you, Letitia? Well, gamers, I can at least tell you this, all right? I don't know much about, like, what the fuck else is going on in this world, but... you did 35 push-ups? Nice, Kyak. I didn't realize you were ripped like that. What's up, Lil Abs? One thing I will say that's directly relevant to you guys is, okay, so like, what is my content gonna be from here? Because I've been kind of going absolutely fucking ape shit on this category. And that's fine and all. I've been having a lot of fun doing it, but it was... the reason why I was going so ape shit was for... just so I could get world record before the end of 2025. That's all I really wanted. Now that I've gotten what I wanted, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna keep this category in the stream rotation, because I do genuinely enjoy it. But I'm gonna start opening up a lot more time for other projects that I really want to do. So, we're gonna take a little bit of a break from hardcore Ratchet grinding. Like, I'll still do Ratchet speedruns. But I don't want to go, like, absolutely fucking disgustingly apeshit like I have been here. At the very least, we're gonna be bringing back, CTR because I really want to finish the 100-hour challenge. And then, yeah, I'll also be going back to Run and Bun because I have a hot date with Mega Pidgeot soon. Did we get world record today? Yes. Yes, we did, Boomer McGregor. I started this grind at the beginning of August, and it took me 4 months. This game is so fucking hard now. Well, at least this category is so fucking hard nowadays. As far as the other categories that I want to do, it's actually kind of tough because there's so many that look really fun and interesting to me. Things are really hot in Rack 1 right now because Atapi is like clearly a cut above everyone else running right now, and I really want to run against him because I think it'd be super fun. But I still have unfinished business with Rack 2 any percent. And then I also still want to do I still also want to do like some other Ouya stuff. Like I want to do NG+. I want to take a little detour into 100%. Oh shit. Oops. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta make sure I hit square a bunch as I load in here. There we go. Celebratory wah-wah chain for world record. A wah-wah. A wah-wah. So, Zem, when do I return? Oh yeah, we did hit the sub goal, didn't we? I didn't even notice. I guess we'll have to figure that out, won't we? Well, I think I did notice, but then I just quickly forgot again. A wham wham. Hyraxes are so cute because the noise they make is so unbelievably stupid. If you guys have never seen a Hyrax video, they go like, wah wah! Wah wah! They're so stupid. Thank you, Pickle Hater. Thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Hear me out for 1600 SCP Secret Lab Night. Ooh. I've seen Rox Hyraxes in Kenya. They're very cute. I believe it, man. They're like the stupidest little wah-wahs I've ever seen in my life. That reminds me, as I enter this titanium bowl, I'm gonna post an Illy Sit 1 wah-wah in the chat. Okay. Illy Sit 1 wah-wah. I did it. I posted one. Behold, a wah-wah. Yeah, I really want to run against a Toppy. It looks really fun. Running against him would seriously excite my cells. Oh, I missed somehow. It's because I didn't turn the camera down far enough. I'm now by the way, this world record couldn't have come at a better time because I now feel 100% confident in my, like any boxy that I get the bounce on, I'm positive I will get the refractor. Okay.
Congrats.
Well, maybe not on frame
I started
7.
watching your streams around the time you started this grind back in August, and I'm so glad to see it to its completion. GLHF with stream.
Yeah.
I'm getting sleep.
Congrats on world record. I started watching your streams around the time you started this grind back in August, and I'm so glad to see its completion. GLHF with stream. I'm getting sleep. Good night, dude. Thank you for being here. Did I miss world record? Yes, you did, Sobi. Yeah, you did. That's the perfect state to be in. Absolutely, Tor. Yeah, the final piece of the puzzle, like the final piece of the puzzle, was when Scott mentioned that he tries to bounce as far to the right as possible, which I think other people had, you and Sag and other people had mentioned that to me earlier, but it just didn't click with me the same way as when I saw him type it yesterday. You missed first world record. True. Young hedge trimmer coming in with the knowledge. No way I'm at work and you got world record. Many such cases. Many such cases. Glad to see you not high as a kite today. Also, GG on that world record. Thanks, Arthur. Appreciate you, baby. Proud of you for getting world record. Thank you. I appreciate that. It took a long time and a lot of hard work. Very happy with it. 2026 is going to be a good year, gamers. It's going to be a really good year.
Sie kommen aus dem Geröll.
I'm going into it in at least good form in all 3 OG trilogy games. I'm not like amazing at Ratchets 1 or 2, but I'm pretty good. And I'd say I'm like not amazing in this game either, but I'd definitely say I'm like above good. I think great is a pretty applicable term here if I'm thinking about it in that scale. You should make Marathon Man a lead mod so we can mod more people. Oh yeah, that's like a thing they added recently, right? Well, I gotta figure out who I'm adding as lead mod. Oh my goodness. And either today or tomorrow I'm gonna highlight my PB and then I'm gonna upload it to YouTube unlisted and then I'm gonna upload it to speedrun.com. Mod the whole chat. Under some circumstances I will. I'm gonna be honest though, I question if I come here enough these days to warrant lead mod. Mod me, I'm based and hot. As I always say when these sorts of conversations come up and everybody asks me for mod all at once, don't call us, we'll call you. A phantom limb, better under my skin. What are you, the Mossad? True. Just ending stream and going to sleep. Sorry, I forgot half of that thought. Yeah, fair enough. Even mods are begging for mod. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Don't mod me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That's okay, Shira. That's okay. None of you need to worry your pretty little heads about this. I do not approve of unscheduled phone calls, though. Oh, true. Olive oil. Congrats on world record. I was out doing Christmas shopping, so I missed it, Sag. But how did it go on splits like Draco and all the vid comics? I think I lost the most time on Draco out of anything. I think I lost like 40 seconds or something. There was a lot of splits that went like decent. But there were a lot of splits that didn't go like great. But there were some splits that went fucking amazing. We'll find them as we explore a little bit. Oh yeah, Iridia had weirdness too. Because of the skill point, right? You lost so much on rescue, it's sad, honestly. So true. Gamers, I could have saved 1 second on rescue if I had been smarter and better. I'll try not to screw up so badly in the future. Do you guys remember? I don't know if you guys remember this. This was the song that was playing when I finally beat Fire Canyon Skip. Oh, I need a long jump out there. Do I think a sub, a 130 is possible? I think I do. I think I do. But it's obviously going to be a really fucking strong run. What year did you get your first ever world record? In 2012, I got my first ever Ratchet world record. Which was also my first record, period. Ah! I hate when I get frame 7. I think I went too far to the left, actually. As weird as that is to say. I probably don't have to reset if I fuck up once. So I'll reset this time. But I won't reset the next time. Wait, who the fuck is me? Some kind of new goat runner? I appreciate you guys. Hey, we need a new sub goal. We gotta figure out a new sub goal, don't we? Number always has to keep going up. Did your Jack 190% run get rejected for being too long? No, it got rejected because I didn't start the file correctly. I didn't start from a fresh file. I just loaded because that's what they do on PS2, and that made it invalid. Sub goal Ouya NG plus, bro. That actually could go crazy though. Fuck me, it's hard to not think about weed. Yeah, it is hard, but don't make it my problem. I don't want to think about it either, man. Put your time and attention somewhere else. Let us both not think about it. So true, bestie. Going off the rails on the crazy train.
This WR proves something. You can achieve anything with the Torbulan school of thinking. This shit gratis.
This shit gratis. So true, man. Yeah, Bonesy, it's good stuff, dude. Whoa. Fuck, I missed world record. Think of it this way, DeBilch. You're just in time for the next world record. I won't lie, League is calling me like a siren song because Instagram is showing me cool as fuck Garen clips. That's how it starts. I could have gotten Jink here to witness your world record. I didn't see his reply. Oh my god. What are you doing, Bolt Clock? It's like you don't even want Santa's final gift this year. I'm getting quirked. Okay. What up, Verbose Locket? All I want for Christmas is a Mega Pidgeot showdown before 2026. True. Bro went and got world record while I was busy at my job. Another win for the unemployed, I guess. Bro, just think of it like it's motivation for you to get so filthy, disgustingly rich that you never work again. That way you never have to miss a stream. Do you believe that we are all ultimately alone on this planet? I mean, I think if you view it a certain way, I would say that's true. I mean, I'm the only one who's ever going to experience life in my own body. So, like, you know. In so much when you type it like that, it's true. But that doesn't mean the experience has to be lonely. As with any addiction, it's a point to keep it at bay because the craving never goes away fully. True. My brother in the covenant of Abraham, I'm American, I will never be rich. Well, not with that attitude. My theory is that Zem can smash any rack world record in 3 hours. He's just milking it for content. You know what? Do me a favor. Make sure you go into every other runner's chat and type that there. They'll love it. They'll be like, oh yeah, that's a really cool thing to say and believe. They definitely won't dislike you for it. Or me. We have to like you. Okay, I just need to hit the bounce here and I'm good. Very nice. Other than Marcadia, what planet was the biggest demon during the grind? I think that's pretty easily Koros. Speaking of liking you, the YouTube stream can be liked. Oh my goodness, what a great point. What a great point. Okay. Now that you have world record in all collectibles, does a world record progression of the categories sound cool to you? Well, I'm gonna do something a little different. Holy shit, we're a minute ahead of PB. We're on best pace ever right now. Guys? What the fuck? Okay, well, now I know I can be a minute ahead out of fucking Marcadia, so that's cool. I already have an idea of what I want to do for this kind of a video. What the fuck? What? Never in my life has that happened. Well, not in a very long time at least. Huh. Oops. Okay. I know what I did wrong at least. I tried something a little off kilter, I guess you could say, like a little out of the ordinary. Looked a little too late. Maybe it was. Something went wrong, at the very least. Doesn't really matter. We're chilling. Hi, Killj. Beautiful. Bro, I still am feeling like the adrenaline dump. I feel the adrenaline dump of like all the adrenaline that came over me during the world record just like washing through me. I feel so tired right now. What if we get another good paced run and then all the adrenaline has to come back? Do you think it'll be sleepy? Rach got sub 25 in Rugrats the other day, by the way. Holy shit. That game is so epic. What if you fall asleep on world record pace? I feel like that wouldn't even be the dumbest thing dumbest way I've seen somebody lose a run. I did, unironically, one time watch somebody reset their console because they were on world record pace and they literally couldn't handle the pressure of being on pace anymore. So they just fucking turned the system off. I genuinely could not believe what I had witnessed. But I'm not saying that, like, listen, we've all been there. We've all had silly shit happen. I mean no disrespect to that person. I'm not gonna say who it is, but I mean no disrespect to them. I think they're actually fucking goated. But it was, I like, to this day, I'm still so bewildered by what I witnessed when that happened. That was crazy to me. Nifsky stopped one of his runs because he didn't want to get it that fast already. Bro. This is why Nifsky doesn't have world record right now. I'm going to say it. He needs a killer instinct. No, I don't really know anything about Nifsky. I'm just being a pissant. Shit. Oh, I did the thing. I didn't even mean to do the thing, but I did it. If you get a nanotech upgrade while you're in midair and you die, you live. Yeah, on Fortnite, but that's okay. Why did I do that? It's gotta be to the left. Oh, dude, cringe. Actually cringe. Okay, we'll try again. Okay. Alright, I may have died, but at least I got my aura back by getting that trick. We'll continue. We're gonna go to Obama Kiawi now. Ison, yo, cheers to the GGs, man. I appreciate it. Fucking wild that SMB1 might actually be finished soon. Bro, what are the runners gonna do when they fucking get that? Are they just gonna go to the next game? Are they gonna just like retire? Like what's gonna happen? It's not very often we see speedrunners unironically work themselves out of a job. Every time you walk away, you waltz right back into it. Yeah, I guess they do warpless after that. Nay! Oh my god, that was crazy. They can move on to the All-Stars version that doesn't have the frame rule. Oh my god. But will it just not hit the same for them is the real question. I knew that was gonna upgrade it. I'm so silly. And double jump. That's a reset, buddy. You know what, Torbolin? Thanks for keeping me honest, man. Happens. All right, so we're gonna be behind PB. I think I'm gonna finish this run no matter what. We did just get a PB after all, so I'll give myself something to compare against. Thank you, Baka Rem. I appreciate that, dude. When is the All for One sesh? In 3 hours and 40 minutes. Oh, wait, I have AIDS? It's okay. It's all right. It's not your fault that you have AIDS. Well, maybe it is your fault. And it's your responsibility. Thank you, Paksu. I appreciate it, man. Melee is so much more fun when you refuse to play Falco. That's definitely true. I remember SM Loader would always complain about, he would always complain about Falco mains and how much they dick ride Mango. And he'd be like, dude, Falco mains are the kind of people who are like, down air, shine, down air, shine, down air, forward smash. Oh my god, nobody doesn't like Mango. Falco players would tear up before winning a match. Well, so would Jigglypuff players, to be fair. Bro was literally stuck in a meeting whilst you were getting world record by catching all your streams for the last week. Congrats, dude. Thank you, Moody Man. I appreciate you.
Bestimmt eine schwere Kindheit, Leute.
Lord Vorsalam, what's going on, dude? Hope you're doing well today, homie.
nicht da Inferno gehört? Hast du das gesehen? Das war spitze.
No way that didn't hit him. Where's the last one?
Bugs hatte bestimmt eine schwere
I will never understand. Well, no, I will understand.
Eins hab ich heute
Oh,
gelernt.
I'm supposed to die here.
Mit einem
Yeah, okay. I can actually save a few seconds by dying there. Hashtag DDD strat.
Hast du das gesehen? Das war spitze. Dieser Job macht echt Spaß.
You think I'd learn by this point.
Ich bin nächste Woche beim Demolition Derby auf Lorana.
It's funny. Last run, I'm not even gonna lie.
Macht echt Spaß.
Last run, I was like, when I got to that part, I unironically told myself, it is my destiny to hit this whip jump here. And then I hit it. It was, I mean, granted, it's not as if it's that, like, high stakes, but I did find it funny that that's what my thought process was.
Nächste Woche beim Demolition Derby auf Lorana. Es geht los, Leute. Ihr wartet doch alle auf den Arena-Kampf. Ich wollte die Welt töten, aber wir haben einen neuen Champion.
Okay, it's all good.
Applaus für...
We continue.
Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen.
Thank you, Kanask.
Was sagt man dazu?
Which of the games outside the trilogy do you consider to be fun? Speedrunning wise? A lot of them. There's actually quite a lot of ones that are really fun. I feel like my neighbors are building something or doing something sus. They're building a did-nothing killing machine. How does that make you feel? Oops. Based on the noises, they could also just be boning. Did you ever consider that? This song is so good. Okay, there's the menu. So I'm not worried about that. They're building a baby is crazy. Yo, Dez, what's up, man?
Der kleine Kerl ist echt geschickt. Er kommt womöglich bis ins Ziel.
Okay. Where the fuck am I? That was really weird, and I've never seen that before in my life, but now I know.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Number up.
Yo, thank you, Omega, for the 85 months. I appreciate you, man. I feel very at peace right now. Thank you all so much for being here today. Thank you guys for also continuing to support me throughout this whole grind. You guys are the best. And I will never understand why I'm so hard on myself all the time. Well, I shouldn't say never. Someday I hope I understand why, fully and truly. I feel like once I'm able to fully master not being so hard on myself, like all of my fucking hopes and dreams will just magically come true. By which I mean to say, I think I'm my own worst enemy like 99% of my life. And in some ways, I'm very sorry to the Ratchet runners who have to deal with the consequences of their, of the most visible person in the scene being a fucking psychopath. I don't think I'm a psychopath. I just think I'm very strange sometimes. Actually, no, I'm not even sorry. Sorry would imply that I'm gonna be different. I'm just gonna keep being the same fucking weirdo. Let's be honest here. But what I find very cool is that as the years go on, I really do feel more in touch with myself, I guess. And less like a slave to my weird desires and impulses. I'm not quite perfect yet, but I mean, who really is? Whoa, I love this. I'm just gonna cut it and take it here for now, though. Robo, thank you for the GGs, Robo. And Robo, I must say, I've been watching some of your Deadlocked grind, and you make the category look really, really fun. So, basically, congrats on all your hard work in Deadlocked so far, and I'm excited to see you continue grinding it. Missed another world record. Nice, dude. Celebratory world record steak and potatoes soon. Definitely soon. Not gonna be tonight because, well, unless I really decide that I want to like get a little bit of a break before the all-for-one run, which I actually might do. I've been kind of... I've realized, well, I've known this about myself, but it's only after like really deeply thinking about it and observing my own patterns of behavior that I've started to notice how my like constant like desire to just fucking I don't want to say be productive because like that is part of it, yes, but like I'm not nearly as much of a slave to the idea of productivity as I was when I lived in America, and I know I'm not. Woodseer Panda. Yo, W's in chat for Woodseer. Brand new member of the Schlub tier on YouTube. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much. I would say that, like... certainly, I'm not a slave to productivity as a concept, but I am a servant of my own, like, goals, which is a very good thing most of the time. But because I have habitualized all of these, like, productivity slave behaviors, sometimes I completely write off answers that are just completely logical because my brain just isn't, like, used to them or whatever. I'm fucking crazy at this now. So, what do I mean by that? Because that's a bit unclear. I'm kind of talking in riddles. Basically, what I'm trying to get at is that I'm, like, completely obsessed with the things that I want to accomplish, which is, I'd say, pretty good for the most part. But yeah, like, for example, my original thought was, oh, I'll just stream all the way until it's time for All for One. Which, like, I mean, I guess that's a fine solution, but if I want to, I can just take a dinner break. Like, there's nothing that says I can't. So maybe I will get some celebratory steak and taties. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, it's really neither. I mean, truth be told, in this life, it's very hard to define things as good or bad objectively, you know what I mean? There's so much subjectivity to it. That's actually something I relearned when Rajolfus was here. Because he was like, dude, I don't know why you're like this. Well, I don't think that's exactly what he said. He didn't say, I don't know why you're like this. Those were my words. But he was like, he couldn't tell me, he had to tell me that he couldn't help but notice that the way that I tend to operate is by impulsively deciding one thing that I want to do and then completely hyper-fixating on it without really considering what other options could exist or be easier. Which is funny to think because, like, yeah, I literally have never considered taking a break to get dinner between this and before until just now. But I think I might do that. First solution is find your solution. Bare maximum. Yeah, but you can't always know is the problem. Like, yes, that is true, and yes, it would help me in many capacities. You're not wrong. But I really have found that, like, 90% of life's problems can be solved by just starting immediately. Like, don't even worry about thinking of a good solution. Just start the first thing you come up with, and then the solution will kind of present itself to you as you continue to solve the problem. Get the fuck away from me. Okay. You need to learn how to detect the other 10% and think more about them. I do agree with that. That is true. In my defense, though, it is incredibly difficult. I will try. It's not an excuse. More so just saying I'm aware of the problem now, which is good. First step to solving it, right? Ah! Don't do it. I gave that guy the fucking rope-a-dope right there. Confidence is generally better than uncertainty. I still remember a tweet that I saw one time And I'm gonna talk about it again, because I think it's a fucking baller tweet. Where, like, this guy was saying that his dad's a rocket scientist. So, like, obviously very smart. At least when it comes to numbers. And... what was it? Like, he would say, like... what was it? Like, what is 435 divided by 35 or something like that? What was the fucking numbers? I totally forget. Well, let me think about this. No, it was 345 divided by 45. I'm pretty sure. Or fucking... Anyway, the point is... without ever really calculating the actual decimals too hard, his dad would just give a whole number that was pretty close. And then he would just move on. You know? It's like, you know, what's fucking... what's like fucking 425 divided by 60? You know, it's like, it's about 7. Wait a minute. Write it down, move on. You know? So I was actually thinking, what's kind of funny, I was trying to think about how I could apply that principle to my life in weird ways. And I'm trying this thing tonight where I turn my phone off at 9. What? Wait, what do you mean what? What did I do? What am I doing? I already did this. Holy shit. When you're so in the zone that you forget which part of Aquatos you're on. I don't think I followed any of that tweet. Oh, fuck me. Basically, guy who's smart with numbers would be asked to find, like, complicated division problem answers. I think it was 345 divided by 45. Or something to that effect. It's like, if you get asked that question, what is your answer? And he was arguing that his dad, in his infinite wisdom, would never even though he knew he could write out the decimals, he always just said, it's about 7, and then moved on. Because the logic was, if you solve a lot of problems somewhat quickly, you'll be in a much better spot than anybody who's trying to solve one problem perfectly. That's the idea. I just didn't express the idea very well. Closer to 8, really? Yeah, but that part doesn't even matter when you really think about it. All that matters is that it's close enough, right? I mean, what are the odds of that story being fake? It's on the internet, so as good as anything. But I still think there's a lot of truth to it. It's like saying 5 months is around 150 days. It's not perfectly correct, but it's good enough. Yeah, definitely. So that's like the mindset I tend to adopt with all of my problems, but the issue is that it's not nuanced enough to deal with some very, like, crucially specific problems. But because I use that same line of thinking for all of my problem solving, it ends up actually creating situations where I need to do more problem solving than necessary because my thinking is too rigid. Even if the story is fake, it still raises a great point. I agree with that. You saw this artist live in New York? That sounds epic, actually. Well, if I didn't fucking go to the wrong spot, this would have golded again. My sewers are getting really good, man. Random thought, 1060 divided by 60. 60 times 20 is 1200, so it's probably like 16 or something. Or something. It's close enough, right? Thank you, Prophets. I appreciate you, man. Absolutely, Cowington, I agree. Terrible mistake, never do it. It's like saying Zem is bald. I mean, there's technically some hair, but close enough. So true. I'm giggling because I was just thinking about, like yesterday, I think at this time yesterday I was talking about how fucking one of my chatters and what was it? I think it was like Armin, Torbulin, and FRC Neru need to go to Epstein Island and try to figure and try to get to the bottom of who's on the list. I couldn't imagine a more ragtag team of people. Got paid today and finished my second week. Let's fucking go, Rez. Good for you, man. Nightmare blunt rotation? For whom? Maybe for Torbulin. If anyone has any critique of me, please tell me. No, don't worry about it, man. Life's not so serious. We're not here to judge you.
Die Tyrannos haben wohl genug. Glückwunsch, Sarge. Sie sind ihrem Ruf mehr als gerecht. Los jetzt, Sarge. Wir sollen die feindlichen Truppen ausschalten, die diese Brücke bewachen.
Zem, since you will get another world record today, do you want a 1600 sub goal? Listen, gamers, I appreciate your guys' confidence in me getting this world record. Okay, I appreciate it. Please bear in mind that I have no control over the outcome of today's all-for-one run. Truly, whether or not I succeed will be dependent entirely on how 24/7 Yu-Gi-Oh! Performs. So I don't want to start acting like it's a foregone conclusion, you know, like, not that I doubt Yugi's skills. He's obviously very good at I mean, certainly better than me at all for one. But I don't want to also be like, oh, it's a fucking surefire thing in case he's just, you know, he fucking wakes up, his dog is on fire, his fucking living room is exploding. You know, it's like...
Obviously getting WR not collectibles is just a challenge to seal Scrubber 6 to stop talking shit about you and actually complete a run. Joel.
He's just having the worst fucking day ever. You know, I don't want to put that on him.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
It's so true, Pickle Hater.
Me manually paying.
Oh man, Rez, thank you for your first ever manual sub. R's in chat for Rez. And Dr. Kudus, thank you for continuing your gift sub and converting it into a tier 1. That's very sweet of you. The doctor is in, gamers. Oops.
Primäres Diagnoseprogramm für den Rechnerkern laufen lassen.
Spirit off the ground, I'm a spark that won't go out. so much higher now. What did Rez do? He spent his own money on a subscription. He'd been subscribed for 49 months and didn't pay for a single one of them until now. How does it feel being employed, Rez? Savor the feelings of your paychecks, man. It's the best that it gets, dude. Don't ever let the feeling of payday. Don't ever take payday for granted. I love it there, honestly. Incredible. The Zem train. So true. Bricket, yeah. It's a good... Oops. It's really cool that, all the various... Well, I guess specifically this game is in German. I don't know about the other games. I actually... what languages are the other Ratchet games in? I genuinely don't know. Oops. I need this. That's the second time I've made that mistake today. Oh, I forgot about that too. I'm using Prime that someone else pays for? Holy shit. You're like the definition of that McDonald's Wi-Fi meme. I stole that idea from King DDD. Did I miss world record? You did. You did miss world record, Fred. I'm sorry, man. Yo, shoutouts to Fred Bear, though. Fred Bear has been doing this fucking awesome thing where he's been keeping track of my PB progression via spreadsheet and posting it in my Discord every time I get a good PB. Yeah, Fred Bear is the GOAT. Yeah, that was Fred Bear. I stole that tier flip from King DDD. Did that do it right? It did do it right. I'm gonna do that from now on. So gamers, what we're doing right now is we're just trying to finish a run. That's all we're doing. We're just trying to finish a run because it's, in my mind, quite important to, You stole another thing from him today. Dude, I think it's quite important to finish runs, especially after you PB. Even if the run isn't very good, it's always nice to have something else to compare to aside from PB. Man, I gotta say though, King DDD's so fucking good at this game, dude. He's so good. I was saying it before. It's crazy how good he's gotten. This might unironically be, well, I think it's among the hardest Ouya world records to get nowadays. Just because the category itself is just really, really, really tough. Like, it has everything from every other category. And it's longer than all of them. So the fact that he can just fucking crank out a run, like, he just started running the category again, and I'm actually really fucking excited to watch more of his streams of this. Good cluck. What's up, Sneelge? What are we timing? Kissing the homies goodnight? I mean, always, but, like, not in this case in particular. I think this is gonna be it right here. Not quite, but very close. Did I come over here too early? That is the question, and the answer is no. Not too early, just kind of early. Do you need a certain amount of bolts from the machines? No, you just need to gamble a certain amount of times, but it's somewhat random. Somewhat. There's pseudo RNG, so it's like, you know, it's within the same range every time, I think. We don't know for sure, but that's how it feels. So usually I get it around the 2-minute mark. If it's going really, really well, then it's like 150. I've seen as early as 150. I've seen as late as like 214. Can't you gamble in the Ratchet section? You can, I suppose. There probably is a way that you could like route that in there as a backup and not lose too much time. Maybe even route it in there and save time, honestly. If we're being completely dead ass. Ah, shit. Didn't get insta drop, but still pretty good. Route it in now. I've been really inspired by Atapi because I don't know if you guys saw, but basically when he was running all missions today, he like rerouted so much shit in the category. The category looks completely different now. And I asked him, I was like, "Hey, did you find all of these yourself?" And he was like, "Yeah, I just sat down and timed them all." And I was like, "Fuck, it really is just that easy sometimes." So I'm kind of inspired right now. I really want to start timing more stuff. Atapi reminds me a lot of Fear. He just times everything and does what's fastest. I respect that a lot, yeah. I think that's something that in my time as a speedrunner I've really struggled with. Like I remember in the 2010s when I just like would not time things. I just refused to fucking do it. Because I was like, it's so boring, it's so this, it's so that. It's like, okay, well, you know. It's only boring if you let it be boring, you know? That's what I think is so cool about their outlook. It's that, like, it's one that's just built around, like, they do it because it's fun, and they find the fun in it. It's a very respectable outlook. But it's boring, never forget. Yeah, but that's just, like, your opinion, man. What's up, Tsukuyomi? How you doing, dude? How was your day? Honestly, it's been a good day. And not just because I got world record. Oh, I'm silly coded. It's been a really good day because I just fucking got over some of my shit. He ain't got those right now. Sorry, Mr. Midair wants to leave a message. He says he'll call you back next week. I deserved that because I didn't whip jump with any amount of agency or expediency whatsoever. Let's try this again. Well, you know what? Mr. Midair might take a work call. He very well might. He takes those sometimes. Yeah, Sneepy, it's a very silly mistake. It feels terrible when it happens. Wait, you got world record? Yeah, I did. I did. It feels kind of poetic that it happened today, honestly, because yeah, I don't know. I was just going through it yesterday. I was really and truly going through it yesterday. I was having a fucking rough day. But it was my own damn fault, you know. It's like I have nobody to blame but myself. And I just learned something here, which is that I can actually switch weapons so that it goes shot cannon whip while I'm still doing the Tira guys sequence. You got it today? I just got here. Valkyrie, I just got it like an hour ago.
Willkommen im Raumhafen selbst. Aufgrund erhöhter
That's not gonna work. Do you think sub 130 is possible today? Absolutely not today. Not from me, at least. That's another small little optimization that I've realized when I watched DDD do this section. I was like, oh yeah, we can just fucking come out of the tier, guys, and just glide down. Okay, I cleared the menu. I'm so cringe. That's my fault. I gotta just fucking spend maybe 15 minutes practicing my insta whips. Oh my god. Ah, okay. That was the right idea. It wasn't great execution, but it was, you know, a fine idea. I want to also test if I can make that with only 2 glides. Something else, I do want to explain to you guys a little bit of my logic moving into the next year for what I want to be running. I definitely do want to grind this category more, and there's a reason why. Like, I'm not gonna, like I said before, I'm not gonna go as, like, insanely hard as I've been going the last few weeks. Because, frankly, these sorts of really, like, crazy long grinds every single day really take a lot out of me. But the reason why I want to keep grinding this category specifically is because I have a theory that as good as you can get in your best category is as good as you can get in other categories in games. So basically, the logic would dictate if you're like a really cracked speedrunner at one thing, you're probably going to be pretty cracked at some other stuff too, right? I think that's just true. And I think this is genuinely a category that I want to get really cracked at. There's really no deeper explanation. Like, I think it'll be good for me long-term as a Ratchet runner, and I really want to do it. Do you think about no QE? I'm definitely going to go back to no QE at some point. Like, I don't know when, but eventually I will, yes. I mean, there is even a line where I try to pull an Atapi. Well, I guess, you know, in this day and age, it would be considered an Atapi, right? Get really, really good at the hardest category, and then just take what you've learned from the hardest category and just decimate the other categories. I mean, that's what he's doing right now. Fuck. He was able to beat me after, like, fucking 3 days of grinding all missions, because he's just the best active Rack 1 player right now, you know? And I remember when I first got really cracked at Rack 2, it was because I was already really good at Ouya, you know? And it's like, I'm not saying that Rack 2 and Ouya are the exact same game, but there's literally no game on Earth closer to Rack 2 than Ouya. So if ever there's a game to grind that's not Rack 2 that'll get you better at Rack 2 anyway, it's probably Ouya. I still owe Scott a little bit of a revisit to Rack 2 any percent, though, I will say that. Very different kind of category and very difficult. Like, I'm not gonna lie, man. I think Atapi's getting a lot of very deserved attention from the community right now for the things that he's done this year. Very deserved. Not gonna even sugarcoat it. Very deserved. But that being said, I do think, or rather, yeah, I do think a lot of people are sleeping, like, with the Rack Awards in mind, I do think a lot of people are severely sleeping on Scott's Rack 2 any percent world record. At least just from the vibes that I've gotten in the community. I don't know if that's actually true or not. I don't know what the votes look like. Maybe I'm dead wrong. But just from what I've heard people talking about, people are kind of ignoring how absolutely fucking ridiculous that world record is. And I get it. I mean, like, I know a lot of people don't know because they've never ran the category, but, like, his run is fucking good, man. I think it's pretty easily the best original trilogy world record right now, like, in terms of, like, optimization. Well, no, I think Tor Bullen's Ouya NG Plus PB is also insanely cracked, as is. I mean, I've said Rack 2 NG Plus is cracked, but then the people who know about Rack 2 NG Plus disagree with me, I think. IMO, it's an unfair advantage to just be starting now when all the world records are easy and you don't have 10 years of built-up burnout. It's an unfair advantage. Yeah, that always happens, Torbulin. Sneepy, I think it's okay to be burnt out. I get it, man. Trust me, I get it. I do get it. I mean, I didn't need like a... I didn't need like a fucking like long-ass break for no reason, you know? I get it. I was done and then I tried Pokeskip and it was easy. Bro, that's what I was saying. When I saw you being like, oh man, Pokeskip and all that shit, I was like, bro, he has no idea how easy it is. I want to say the world record run starts around 23:47 in the YouTube VOD. Yo, thank you for that, Bucky. That's very sweet of you. Pokeskip is ass, though. It's kind of an easy trick to lose a lot of time on. I don't know, Sneepy. I really genuinely think, like, I understand why you would be burnt out after so many years. But I think it bears repeating that there is nobody on Earth who is that much better than you at any Ratchet and Clank game that you've ever played. You are insanely good for somebody who tends to give as few fucks as you tend to do. Mini Watto, I love you, dude. Ai, shiteru ze. Ah, shit. Got a little too saucy there. No! Okay. It's one of those you make the occasional decent one, but most of the time you lose 3 to 4 seconds 3 to 4 times. I get it. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense to me. Are we gonna get another prediction when All for One is on later? Oh my god, man. All for One. I can't wait for the All for One run, man. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. I just want to remind everybody that I've been enjoying this song since before Ninja, okay? I'm putting that out there. I did not find out about this song from Ninja's stream. I've known this song since 2011. Unfortunately, these days I need to say such things, otherwise people might think I'm a Ninja fan. Actually, I take that back. Ninja was cringe when he was insanely popular. But I've been watching some of his streams every now and then, and he has become unbelievably based. he just doesn't give a fuck anymore. Like he's already like hit the peak of the mountain, And he knows he doesn't need to give a fuck anymore. He's fucking richer than God. He just does all this shit for fun. He doesn't give a fuck about being popular or like doing things for being family friendly or whatever. Oh my fucking God, it happened again. This happened last run too. Ah. Isn't he still popular? I mean, yeah, he's still popular, just not like, you know, fucking the most insanely popular Twitch streamer ever anymore, you know? Not that that's like the only metric of success, but, you know. That is how we tend to view, like, relevancy, so to speak. Is Kai Cenat still #1 on Twitch? I genuinely don't know or care. I don't know. I've been like so out of the loop with everything these days that it's hard for me to give a fuck about that kind of stuff. Do you think Modern Ninja drinks raw milk? Yeah, right from his fucking, from his braless, never mind. Uh-huh. I don't think there's a quick select menu or a help desk menu that I need to worry about there. Do we have a bot specifically for the weather now? That's kind of epic. I'm a bit overwhelmed right now. Gonna chill a bit and maybe think about food. Enjoy yourself, Rajolfus. We'll have to have a talk later this week about when you're coming back over. Wait, Paul, wait. I'm gonna make sure that the next time Rajolfus is here, that he has a comfy chair to sit on. Yeah, that one. Oh, ah, what have I done? Okay, it's fine. What? Okay. What is happening? That's... Okay. I'm trying insta-whips with triangle first. This hurts my head. Scotto does it with triangle first? Bro, that's actually crazy. I love that about Scott. He does the he always intentionally does strats different than everyone else. It's so funny. He does triangle, circle, circle. Insane. Yeah, it's funny. I was the weird one when it came to vid comics, for those who don't know, because I used to do claw grip. But then Scotto found out that I was switching from claw grip to standard grip to match his grip. And so he responded by switching to claw grip. He responded by just switching to claw grip himself and to be the only one doing claw grip. It's so funny, man. Kill that guy, please.
Das wird ja langsam zur Gewohnheit.
Quite slow, honestly, but that's totally fine.
Revanchieren wir uns. Die Tyrannos haben sich in 4 Türmen verschanzt. Sie brauchen ein Hammerschiff, um sie rauszuholen.
I gotta figure out a more cohesive strategy for this. I think, honestly, the way that I have to think about runs these days is like, I have to think about a run like I'm trying to just, like, piece together a giant puzzle. I just need to piece together a giant fucking puzzle, and it's like, I'd say probably 95% of the puzzle is there now. It's this one next. Okay, now it's this one. Then it's this one. And then it's this one. That's the new strat, by the way. That saved about 11 seconds. Unfortunately, I lost a bunch of time in Mission 2, so we're not going to be golding this split, but it'll be good practice for the future. In any case, I've just been trying to think, like, I think a big limiting mindset that I had for a really long time, basically ever since I stopped grinding no QE super seriously, back in, like, 2021. I used to do this, but then I stopped, where it's like, I would want the puzzle to keep coming together more and more until I finally felt like it was complete, which is why I would grind categories for so long and get so many world records in them, you know what I mean? And in the last few years, I've noticed actually a really bad habit that I've been doing is just getting world record in a category and then dipping. Which is like, it's fine. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that, but I think if you want to be like, if you want to be creating the best runs you can possibly create, you have to keep the run fresh. Like, something I've really been trying to do, even as I'm getting closer and closer, even as I was getting closer and closer to world record, I tried to just always be incorporating new things and new ideas every single session, even if it's something that, like, ended up fucking me over a lot. Like, I think somebody even pointed out that, like, I forget who it was, but somebody pointed out, like, Zem, when you make a mistake, it tends to snowball into, like, 3 or 4 more mistakes. It's like, yeah, because usually the things that I'd be messing up were things that were relatively new and needed me to actually, like, grind them out. You'd rather have 1 perfect world record than 5 mediocre ones? I think so, yeah. I guess a better way of saying it is, if you really are going to be the best speedrunner you can be, world record should never even be the thing that's on your mind. It should always just be like, how can I take what I already know and improve it today? Bro is literally Isagi Yoichi. What did you expect? So true, Femboy Turtle. Because I'm insane and completely delusional, I believe that Blue Lock was a manga gifted to me by the heavens with the express design of teaching me how to be the perfect competitor. Oh! Okay. Do you aim to get pretty close to Sum of Golds? Not really necessarily. It's like, for me, it's like I just want to run I'm happy with. But I just have very high standards most of the time. Yo, what's up, Ricky? I think it's just what you want out of the hobby, right? Like, for me, speedrunning is like a method of self-expression. And because I'm somebody who tends to be incredibly hyper-fixated on being good at the things I put my mind to, it's kind of like the perfect hobby. You know, it's just me versus myself. Which is kind of why I really like that. But the thing is, I don't know for sure, because I haven't actually grinded a category after getting a world record in a very long time. So I'm hoping I find some more of that magic in there. Finish the run? Oh, I definitely will. I definitely will. I forgot, do you read the manga as well? Yeah, I'm a manga reader these days. I guess I don't need to switch back to German, but I will. Thank you, Mag. I appreciate it, dude. And hi, 50K Cal. How you doing, dude? It's great to see you. I hope you've been well. Ratchet's face and your expression in that crash was perfect. I watched Blue Lock because of you, Zem. Bro, Blue Lock is fucking epic. Do you believe in the god of Ratchet and Clank? I was actually thinking about the god of Ratchet and Clank, which is a sentence that's not going to make sense to anybody other than Blue Lock readers. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but you're missing the context. I was very specifically thinking about whether or not I had ever experienced... Oh, I did it too soon. Okay, that's fine. I was specifically thinking if I had ever experienced the god of Ratchet and Clank. I was definitely thinking about that, and the answer, I think, is yes. For those of you unaware, there's like a fucking epic character in Blue Lock, and without giving too much away, one of them had a conversation with the main character where he talked about how, like, he basically just randomly brought up this idea. He was like, have you ever experienced, or have you ever seen the god of soccer? And the main character was like, no. And the guy was like, I experienced the god of soccer. He said he said that the god of soccer graced him with his presence for 7 minutes. And then he said he quit because the god of soccer stopped visiting him after that. It's so hardcore for no reason, and I love it. Oops. What do you think is the hardest rack world record to get nowadays? I mean, it's hard for me to really say because I don't truly know. Let me enable Rackman so I don't have to split for myself. It's hard for me to truly know because I haven't run all of them. But from what I do know of the OG trilogy, I genuinely think the hardest one is Rack 2 any %. I think there are some that are... They're playing in the same ballpark. But I don't think that's why people are bought tickets. You know what I mean? I think if we're going with this analogy where like world records are somehow like very famous, popular baseball players, Rack 2 any % in this case is the fucking who's a really popular baseball player right now? I guess like Ohtani. Yeah, Ohtani. Or Aaron Judge, yeah. I don't really know baseball very well, so I'm not really sure how popular these people really are. These are just names that I personally know. Yeah, probably Shohei Ohtani, right? I would say Rack 2 any % is the Shohei Ohtani. There's plenty that are very good, but that one is the best, in my opinion. Am I over anything? No. Ah, shart. Do it with rack streamers. We don't know baseball. You guys say that as if most of you know anyone other than me. Actually, no, I think, now that I think about it, maybe I'm underestimating you guys. There's probably a lot of you that know a lot of different Ratchet runners at this point. I don't know, I feel like that analogy just there's like, I don't even know how to make that analogy. I don't even know how to make that analogy. Difficulty by how hard the run is, or difficulty by how optimized and tight the record is. Well, I think the thing with Rack 2 any% is that it's so consistently high quality for so long. It's a 35-minute run, and there are really not that many mistakes in it. It is a very good run. In a very difficult category. Like, I would say that the shorter categories have a similar level of optimization, but there's, like, they kind of lose out by consequence, right? Because if a run is, like, similarly optimized, but way longer, then it kind of, like, breaks the tie, you know what I mean? Whoa. Okay, well, this run started out pretty good, and then, well, it doesn't matter. We're not going to judge it. We had a pretty damn good run today, so I'm not going to be upset about it.
Sie kommen genau richtig, Sarge. Die Tyrannos wollen durch diese Tunnel angreifen. Da kommt was. Vernichten Sie diese Tyrannoiden. Sehr gut. Auftrag ausgeführt. Zum Glück waren die Schutztruppen da, um ihren Hintern zu retten. Was, Sarge?
Oh, nay, nay! I wonder if I can leave those guys and let the Rangers take care of them. Did you get world record? When did I get world record? Earlier today. Earlier today, even, as the kids would say. Stop calling, I don't wanna drink anymore. Oh no, it's Think. Stop calling, I don't wanna talk anymore. I left my head and my heart on the dance floor. Okay. We line it up. We don't hit forward here. Ah! My telephone. Oh, my PB loses 40 seconds on Iridia. That's right, because of the fucking thing. You achieved your goal of 17 of 17 rack OG3. Yeah, I did. It took me... Let me think about this. How many years did it take me to do that? I started speedrunning this game in 2009. And now in the year 2025, I've gotten all of them. Well, at least all the OG3 ones. What? Don't do that. What I think is so cool, though, is that genuinely the thing, I remember at the peak of my Ratchet burnout, I was like, oh my god, I gotta fucking make content on anything other than Ratchet because there's just nothing to make videos on in this game series. And now I feel incredibly stupid for having ever said that. Rack still has an immense amount of interest. That and it just has a fucking... Like, we have all the recipes for fucking success right in front of us. I can only see it so clearly now because I spent so much time not being able to see it earlier. But like, our community has everything, man. It has everything. It has like amazing games, amazing people, amazing strats. Fucking we've got everything going for us. It's such a fucking sick community. I really, really hope that my videos can help bring in another generation of fucking runners into this scene. I really, really do. You should VOD channel video a long-form video compiling your first world record in every category. That's a fucking baller idea, Sneepy. I don't even know if that would fucking fit. But we could try. Is the limit 24 hours? Actually, okay, so the upload limit is 12 hours, but I know a guy who knows how to upload videos longer than 12 hours, and he's explained it to me a few times, but I never actually got it because I didn't try it then. But I'm gonna have to really ask him, because it would be so worth it for a video like that. Your videos definitely make me want to run Ratchet. You should, man. It's a fucking sick community. Wah! I'm hyper fixated on the musician dream, so it's hard for me to justify gaming. Oh, okay, well, I mean, that's fair. But you can still do it, you know? You can still do it even if you have other hyper fixations. Like, as a fellow musician, I know what it feels like to want to go pro in that and feel like that requires all your time and energy. But I will also tell you, as somebody who is a former professional musician, you definitely have the time. You definitely do. If you really want it that badly, you have the time for it. But you just gotta be careful with how you budget your time, really. That's the sauce. How does one add gender pronouns for Twitch chat? I keep seeing it in one of the vids chat, so I'd be curious. I think there's a 7TV extension that lets you do that. I didn't know you were a pro musician before. That's awesome. Good advice. Thanks, man. Yeah, the thing is... Oops, let me do this. The thing is... Well, okay, I had it a bit different than maybe the average professional musician. Only because I was an opera singer and not a... not like a professional instrumentalist where you probably have to have more time invested in what you're doing. But I still do believe that, I think it's like this, actually. Okay. I had to make sure my weapons were in the right order. What was I saying? I do think, in general, musicians, need hobbies. So, you know. The camera went into the wall, but the Ratchet didn't. Now, why didn't the Ratchet? You should ban Sneap for fishing? A very tempting idea. Thanks, Bricket. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, bye, Ratchet. Give me everything tonight. For all we know. I couldn't get the wrench out in time. Instead of seeing how fast you can speedrun, you should do a speedrun that takes as long as possible. That sounds really terrible. Ah! I just puked. I know. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I gotta go in the lab. Gamers, I can't have Torbulin so disgusted in me, frankly. It's untenable. Oops. Alright, let's close out strong. Let's close out strong. Stop. Ah! Don't do it. Okay. I caught it in time at least. GG on your world record GL on runs. Thank you, Leon Kex Magma. I appreciate you, dude. Don't do it. I did not mean to get hit there, but we should be okay. Shit, I did it again. Wah. A wah wah. Ah, fuck. Wah wah moments in history, don't do it. Okay. Woo! Hachimama. Ah, crap. I got the skill point. I know I did. Wait, did I? Did I? Shit. Hold on. I gotta get the platinum bolt. I know I do. Did I get it? I don't even know. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I had to have gotten it, man. There's no way I didn't. Why am I pausing? Oh, please tell me I got it. Please tell me I got it. Skill points? No, how? That's insane. Okay, we'll do it all over again. Nice Schneemann. Dankeschön. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have to give a single fuck about this guy. You are no longer in control of me. Doing it to BM because he has world record now? No feet? So true, dude. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories speedrun coming when? Ideally, no time in the near future. Catch me fucking sleeping on that game. Oh, wait a minute, I don't have to do this. Nor this. Bro. If Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories has 0 haters, I'm dead. The haters said FM was the biggest waste of time yet created, and they were right. Good call. So true, man. Shit. Trilogy done. Deadlocked in PSP games next. I definitely do want to run more Ratchet games, honestly. I really do. But the thing is, I just don't... Like, they're just not a high priority for me. I just love the OG trilogy so much. It's hard for me to take time away from it to do other non-Ratchet, or other non-OG trilogy stuff. But that being said, you know, we'll make the time for it at some point. Why not do Tools soon? Because I think I owe it to you guys to do a crack in time. That shit won the Bit War like fucking 4 years ago. And I still never did it. Does Deadlocked have any good speedrun tech? Yeah, it's actually, it looks really cool these days. I don't think your agenda needs more Ratchet speedrunning. That's definitely true. That's definitely true. I know you guys want me to do a lot of Ratchet. I don't want to do all Ratchet all the time. I'm very content with my rotation of, like, tryharding Ratchet sometimes, but mostly just switching between Ratchet, Crash Team Racing, fucking Pokemon Run and Bun, Crypt of the Necrodancer. I've got plenty of stuff on my plate. If anything, you guys should take this as an example that if you think I have good taste in my speed games, then logic would dictate I have good taste in the other shit that I do too. So, you know, maybe consider that. Ah, fuck. But that's, you know, that's my problem. When I was in America in October, I was at a YouTuber convention, and one of the speakers said something that, whoa, my, fuck, that completely shifted the way that I view content. He said that where you get the least viewership is where you have the most potential, which, like, is incredibly obvious when it's said like that. But for years, I just didn't even think of it that way. Like, I always, like, did poorly at things, and then I was like, ah, well, no one gives a fuck. And then I just didn't, like, keep doing it. When in reality, the real solution was just try again and again and again and again and again. And try different, you know? Fuck. Are there any games you like as regular games but hate as a speedrun? Yeah, every PS5 game ever made. PS5 games are usually pretty good, but you wouldn't know it from the speedruns. Name one: God of War Ragnarok. I don't know, Rift Apart has a good speedrun. But I'm just not really a big fan of a lot of the PS5 games I've seen. Didn't you say Rift Apart runs look interesting? Yeah, they look interesting. I'm not gonna say they look amazing to me, but I will say they look interesting. There's some cool shit in there. The wrench boosting tech is really fun. Yeah, there's some cool stuff, you know. RA is short, and I'm convinced Insomniac put that movement tech in on purpose. I'd believe it. It's just that easy when you're a good game studio, you know? Well, it's a very funny dichotomy to see myself get a 132 and then get a 142 the run right after, but, you know, at least we have an easy run to beat for the next session. So, yeah, so close, man. So close. Well, gamers, what it comes down to now is, I think, while this... Okay. This will probably... Oh, the Florana Demolition Derby. I got you. The Florana... Oh, wait a minute. No. Florana 2 to Florana Demolition Derby. So this is, at least for the remainder of this year, this is gonna bring an end to hardcore sweating, grinding Ratchet speedruns for the entire stream. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna probably do some all collectibles to start the stream, and then halfway through, or whenever I'm done, I'll just switch over to Crash Team Racing. And I'm very excited for it, frankly. But, gamers, even though I'm going to be done right now, that does not mean that this is the last of the Zem streams for today. In 2 hours and 13 minutes, I'm going to be doing an all-for-one co-op NG Plus run with none other than Ratchet Runner, T-Dex, and 24/7 Yu-Gi-Oh! It's going to be epic. If you guys have never seen it before, you should absolutely watch it. Thank you, the Mystic, for the $10 dono. Shoutouts, Jim Ward.
Zem, you're doing amazing and will get better each day. Happy holidays to you and everyone in chat.
Thank you, the Mystic. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 dono. You're the fucking goat, dude. And genuinely, gamers, this has been such an incredible grind to close out the year. I feel like I started to lose my mind by the end of it, and I appreciate you guys being patient with me. It was a tough grind, and it really fucking took a lot out of me. But it's the hardest part, at the very least, for now, is over. So now we get to have fun. I'm going to raid Mousy. I have no idea how long Evie's going to be streaming, but I see a mouse streaming, so I'm going to raid her. Gamers, go enjoy Evie's stream. She's playing Hades and probably hyperfixating and looking very stupid while doing so. I'll see you guys in a couple of hours. Mwah.